Yes.
Can we do this?
Yes, please.
Can we do
process. Hello, peoples. Welcome back. It's been a while, but we are here for another round of Esolar, Shadows of Defiance. I am your Weaver of Tales, Sarah, and I'm here with a bunch of my friends.
I'm a bunch of friends.
Is that like in a multiple personality way, or?
Pleading the fifth there.
I was surprised she had no response to that.
Puts the body back in the trunk and closes the lid slowly. Yes, that is what I meant.
That is correct. Just the joke. I was gonna say, you said based off the state you live in. I just want you to know I feel you, because you've heard of the belt, the Bible Belt. I live in the fucking buckle, buddy. So I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah, that's.
All right.
Yay! We love the East Coast.
That's why I should move. That's why I should move to the UK.
Well, our dinner is here now, so I'm gonna have to duck out for a second.
You're good.
Well,
That was coming.
I would if we could.
Yeah.
You know.
That being said, as much as I despise living here, I do like it in the fact that I know nobody's gonna come fuck with us. Like, if other countries invade, it's gonna be on the West Coast. I'm sorry, y'all. It is. Like, I'm gonna make it through the Appalachians. They just ain't. It ain't gonna happen.
No, the white folk
I'm
gonna get them.
sorry.
Get past the Cascades
Yeah.
On that note,
Or a whole different breed.
on that note, just to shamelessly plug, I've got 6 more days until the end of my charity fundraiser for St. Jude's Children's Hospital. If we can make it to my goal in the next 6 days, great. If not, it's still money raised for charities, money raised for charity. But if we do get the full goal, I'll be doing an 8-hour stream in a maid outfit. So
Tune in, folks.
yes. Other than that, I don't have anything else to plug. Other than let's make some drama here.
Anybody else have any announcements? For anyone who is watching, this is normal. I promise. I was at a Ren fair today. Just ignore
She's not violently sick.
They're not freaking out.
the rosy cheeks with the white freckles. It's fine.
They're only
Yeah.
cosplaying a fungus.
My fungus
We are
earring.
not
telling
actively
me.
living the beginning of The Last of Us, we promise.
It's fine. It's fine. I promise. But I got to hand out stickers to anyone who commented on my outfit, and one of the people I handed out to was a kid who was maybe 3 years old, who was in a booth. I guess his parents work there, and he sees me and he just goes, "Hi." I was like, "Hi, how are you?" And he's like, "I got a horn." I was like, "That's very cool. Would you like a sticker?"
I really love this kid.
Well, they sell drinking horns and stuff, and he's walking around with this giant horn. And I was like, "Is that a drinking horn?" He goes, "No, it's a blowing horn. See, it's got a hole in the bottom." You are going to go far.
Yes, indeed.
Love the attitude already, child. Keep it up.
On that note.
Oh. Speaking of children, I had the opposite happen last weekend. We had our thing, and instead of parents bringing their kids to something cool, not that haunted houses aren't cool, but instead of somebody having a kid come to something cool and run around with drinking horns. We had a family. So we have 3 modes that we do. We do code Elsa, which is like let it go all the way kind of thing. Thank you. We have our regular mode, and then we have our code Olaf, which is like usually people with little kids or that kind of thing. Older people, like really older people like people with disabilities come through. We kind of take it down a little bit, so it's like not in the way, not driving them crazy. It's a good time. We were told that this group was a code Olaf or a code Elsa, so we were like, "Fuck yeah, let's do it!" And it was a lot of fun until I was getting in people's faces. I was screaming. It was a good time until I realized that one of the ladies walking through was carrying a child that could not have been older than 8 months. No eye protection, no ear protection, just straight through. Nothing. PSA, don't fucking bring babies.
No.
Yeah. Or puppies. I've had people bring really tiny dogs to haunted houses. Don't do that.
Either. Please don't. Or at the very least, put earmuffs on the dog or something. Like, my God. But
Ew. Imagine
like,
allowing
some people bring small children in to try to, fear exposure. I get that. It's a line. Especially, and like, staff members outside would have gladly cuddled with your baby while you walked through the house if you didn't want to leave your baby out there. That's one thing. At the very least, like, cover your baby's ears or something. But no. So we went hardcore until we saw the baby. Like, I stopped. I locked eyes with this baby, and I locked eyes with this mom, and I stopped for the rest, like until she walked past me, I did no scares, and then I immediately started scaring people after her, but I looked at her the entire time. So I was like, what the fuck?
By the time I came down the hallway, it was a little too late.
Yeah. Wait,
It's hard. It was hard for me to stop point blank.
Thought that maybe the baby was deaf, and that's why there was no ear protection. But then the room after us, we went and talked to them about it after the family was well and gone, like in between groups, and they were like, "No, the baby could definitely hear because it was screaming, crying by the time it got to our room, and that was the second room." So, yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, I was on almost 2-foot stilts, so it was kind of hard for me to stop that fast.
PSA, don't bring fucking babies to that, please and thank you.
Mhm.
Anyway,
any other announcements? Any other announcements? As I sit here and fidget with my bracelets, it's fine.
All right. Okay. Let's roll intro.
yes, and then.
we begin, does anyone want to try and run a recap for inspiration? I feel like I should start with something simple. Do you guys know where you are right now?
Molaewyn?
We're in that other town.
I was gonna say I knew from looking at my notes that we had just gotten the van and taken a little road trip and gotten somewhere.
I will warn, I have a high expectation when it comes to recaps right now because last night's involved interpretive dance.
Charades, thank you very much.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna read from the. I'm gonna read from the notes because it's a fair amount. So we started the. So we started a request to keep watch of the ruin of the entrance for Silas. Shows up at second watch. Jules wakes the crew and goes after the kids stealthily. Jules sent in with the wrong information, accusing the kid of being in the voice. After an apology and fresh start with the crew, Jules backs off and stands quiet and embarrassed. Apparently the kid's name is Lena. She will let us know if she finds any info about the voice in the ruins. Saginn makes a call to Belliana to inform that it will be a day before heading up to Molaewyn. Jules sits up in anguishes over the mishap. Athena heads to see their partner / friend and sits with them overnight. Saginn heads to the forge and Emerson follows. They welcome Jules' death hoop. Just awaiting Elliot's final tinkers for the locking parts. On a rainy day, Jules skates off to find transport truck to borrow. Athena slips away under the guise of getting food and supplies for the road. We all know she's heading to the med tent. Emerson, Saginn, Elliot, and Axe all head to get supplies. Jules finds a crotchety old person who has a clunker, which is in all caps, by the way, if you couldn't tell. Clunker of a van. Negotiations are pursued. Mage hand was used to cause engine clunk. More negotiations. Eventually agreed to borrow the van for 30 gold and return at a later date. Jules takes the van to the party and has Elliot give it a tune-up. The party converses about who even knows how to drive. Saginn and Athena does. Axe, self-taught. Elliot wants to, but small. Jules, I could drive skates, not vehicles. Emerson, friend, what the hell is this? Athena speaks to the med tent nurses about her partner's recovery. 5-hour van ride. Saginn drives. Athena has shotgun. Jules has the roof. Cast next. Athena dissociates. We enter Molaewyn.
Parsnex with 2 C's.
2 C's. Lux is on buckler of the shield sworn called Lux. Kids holding a suspected voice member hostage in their own home. Help! Athena just up and left, and Axe, her friend, are the only ones to notice.
Yeah, I remember that.
Take your inspiration.
Hey.
I just want to point out there was charades last night because I spent the good first half of the campaign nonverbal. So while one person vocalized what was happening, I did charades to act out what they were saying.
It was awesome.
It was great. It was a good
Oh
time.
yeah.
Because it's not D&D without a little bit of chaos.
Yep. Exactly.
A little bit. A little bit? Bitch.
Last 2 sessions of Candlekeep were total chaos.
Yeah, a little bit.
And we just happen to have, like, a Dragonborn Tim Curry. A Russian barbarian who's very confused joining the party. You heard me correct. Bridget is joining Candlekeep with a Dragonborn character who speaks like Tim Curry.
It is the fucking best. You are muted, Icarus.
No, I was just like, oh my god. I was just quiet. Huh.
And they may or may not be currently squatting in a house that the Dragonborn is like, yeah, this is my cousin's great aunt's home, while they stand next to a giant portrait of a dwarven family.
It's their dog, child.
It's been chaos.
Actual quote. Actual quote. It's been a good time.
So I've decided I'm gonna put the Candlekeep sessions on public so people can see this fucking chaos.
Do it.
I'll go on my YouTube in the next couple weeks, and there's a full freaking campaign that's on there that you can watch. Kind of nuts. Anyway, as we jump into Esolar, you all, most of you, are still standing amongst the crowds and the shield sworn outside this relatively small building. But one of you has gone directly to a window, or are you going in?
I just kind of slithered around everybody in that rogue way, I'm now like the main like front doorway into whatever the next doorway is, and I'm kind of just leaning in the doorway, just watching what is going on inside. It was basically people were doing a lot of talking and a lot of arguing, and she got really bored, and the main goal was to figure out what was going on inside and stop it, so she just bypassed all the bullshit that was going on in between her and the doorway, stepped through the doorway, and is now witnessing whatever the hell is going on in this house.
So you look in, and what you actually see is what looks to be a kind of chaotic alchemist or artificer's shop. There's books, scrolls, bottles all over shelves lining the walls. There are windows along the sides of this particular building. And it looks like behind a desk there is a wall that there might be another door to an adjoining room, but you don't see anybody in this particular room.
Fair enough. Do I hear any kind of like commotion going on in the house?
Make a perception check.
Fuck me, hang on. We're going with digital dice tonight because I have no room on my bed. Hang on. Fucking first nat 20 of the night for a 26.
Damn! Let's go.
Yeah. It sounds like there is argument happening through that door. And while you can't make out what they're saying, it sounds like there's probably only about like 3 voices in this room. You did roll a natural 20. Based on what you're hearing, you're like, why would this be such a big thing that no one's being allowed entry? But there's a very acrid smell coming from this room. Just because of the nature of the shop, it's probably hazardous to just burst in willy-nilly.
That being said, the self-preservation of this individual, not I. So she's just kind of gonna do one of those like, and pull her. It's one of those like scarf masky things versus like an around the ears or tied behind the head mask. Just kind of pulls it up over her nose a little bit, just marches right on in, and is gonna kind of like survey just kind of looking over all the tools and the books and everything, and just kind of like,
Okay.
Poke, like, just kind of a weird, like, I'm gonna peek around in here to see if there's anything I can snatch before I walk in there, because this is a little funky.
So, it was Axe and Friend were the only ones who know. Friend, I will actually say, if you guys look around, has bugged off. Like, you're like, hey, where did Friend go? Like, just gone. Axe, you watched Athena just go through the crowds, kind of tuck around in a nonchalant manner so that the Shieldsworn don't really take any notice of her approach to the building, peek her head in, and now enter the building. What do you do?
just like, just have a moment of God's damn it. I think he had alerted Saginn to the fact that she had gone over there. And I think at this point, probably Saginn just looks over to see him essentially just. She's inside. Get prepared, I guess.
My.
Wait, I need to get the voice.
Damn it, Jules!
Cool.
I didn't think we'd reached that base yet.
Faster speed than most.
There it is.
Me so horny!
Damn this loud.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Just kind of looks going. Is the crowd quelled, or is it still a bit?
There's more curiosity at this moment as to what is happening. You can make an insight check for me.
Can I make it with advantage since I grew up with these people?
Sure.
Oh, thanks. I'm gonna need it. Are you fucking kidding
Make that
me?
noise again? I'm sorry.
Oh
Oh no. I rolled
That's
two.
what I need as a sound.
I rolled two
Nasally
nines in a row. 2 9s in a row.
Amazing. Soundboard is gonna be a problem.
Total of 14 though.
Okay. 14. Looking around the crowd, you can see those who are curious for, oh, something's happening in town. There are those who are curious to be like, what did they figure out? What do they know? And there is a couple distraught looking parents. As I'm trying to think, with you know most everybody in town. You would recognize, you see a human mother who has kind of like a dirty blonde hair that cascades down, and she's just absolutely wringing her hands, while there's another nearby elven couple who are just kind of like trying to comfort her, but also have this expression of concern. You would know these individuals as their children had their coming of age ceremony like a year ago.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Sorry, stuff on stream is being a bit fucky wucky right now, and I'm. So the children that are causing the commotion at the house, they're like came of age. They came of age like last year.
And you know how young that really is.
Yeah. Just kind of goes. Looks to Belliana. We will talk about this later. I'm gonna go sort out the young ones.
Am I included in that?
You may be. You may be. We'll see.
To be fair, I think I'm older than you. I don't know.
For an elf, Saginn is quite
Sorry.
young.
Saggins
around
only,
the same
like,
age then.
85, you said?
No, Saginn's
Oh.
even younger.
Oh.
No,
Because Athena's like 19, 120, like. young
oh
adultish
no,
age.
no, Saginn is not even in the hundreds yet.
Well, shit.
I was gonna say they're not considered actual adults until what, 100?
In this world, coming of age is 15, no matter what your race.
Well,
Mhm.
yeah, I just meant in
But-
general, not specifically in this world.
In terms of
Maturity
original,
wise.
yeah,
In terms of OG 5e, yeah, it's around 100 that they reach adult maturity.
120.
120. Yeah, no,
Because I did some reading a few weeks ago.
no. Saginn is only 26.
It's a baby elf.
That is baby. He's baby. Yet he's probably one of the most mature in our group.
He had to grow up quick, okay? He had to grow up fast. And I mean,
Define mature.
Man's had to.
man's been through shit. He had to grow up quick.
Man started shaving at age 3.
That's what happens when you're the child of a blacksmith. You instantly
About the woman with a beard.
came out the womb with stubble.
And then I lost in the war.
I'd cry, but I lost my tear ducts in the war.
In the war, you're 12.
What war? The war of life, son. No, Saginn is hauling ass towards the kids.
Following.
And
I will say that you are also familiar with this location, and
Yeah.
the owner, and he's a bit of a recluse,
mhm.
but he does have a not quite apothecary. It's called Steerforce's Bits and Bobs, and it mostly is just like random, probably dangerous alchemical and artificer inventional crap.
Sounds fun.
Lots of fun stuff in here.
Yeah.
So,
The
What's
best of things.
what's the guy's name again?
Garridan Steerforce.
Garridan. Okay. Kind of gives a look to the crowd to fucking part like the Red Sea because I'm gunning through. Not axe in hand because that will incite more panic, of which we do not need right now.
Mhm.
But definitely
Are
gives a
you
look.
sure?
No, these are my people. I'm not going to make them panic yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
Yeah.
If they give me a reason,
Love that
Then ma-
Oxford comma right there.
Yep. But gives a look towards the crowd to kind of just.
Yeah, and you actually have gone past the crowd because you were brought inside the line of the crowd to chat with Belliana and the leader of the
Shield Swarm.
Shield Sword in this area.
Yep.
Oh.
Heading towards the apothecary, looks at the group of kids and just takes the axe out. But
So, when you first walk into the apothecary, the only person you see is Athena. You see the empty shop.
Mm.
You see the bookshelves. You see the counter. There is a back room that you know of, and that's where the voices are coming from.
Right.
And it doesn't seem like anyone's paying any attention. You are also a little bit behind Athena.
I was gonna say, to which Athena, her brain's not gonna be like, oh, he's here to help, because she knows she was supposed to wait on him. She fucked off anyway. So she's just gonna see him barrel in the door, and it's gonna be like, ah, fuck, I got caught. The only other way that she's aware of is where voices are coming from. So she's just gonna do one of those funky walk run, like fuck.
Just kind of gives it.
Athena
Athena
walks in, and you really just see Athena like peering through the bookshelves.
just gives Athena a word of like, Athena, I'm not here for you. I'm here for the young ones. And looks to the group of youngins. Looks for the group of youngins and just takes the axe and slams it on the slams like the pommel on the ground as hard as I can to make as much noise. Just
Okay, so you are still in like the main area, and you just bang your sword, your axe on the ground.
well, making my way towards the back room.
The door is closed.
Oh, is it locked?
You don't know.
I'll try and open it.
All right, so as you tuck behind the counter to try and open the door, it is not locked, but you can hear like, "Shh, did you hear that?" And followed by a, "Fucking children, help!" Because a loud "oh fuck" was shouted, and that also sets off behind you a quiet "quack."
What?
Sorry?
As a friend.
Coming in behind, Renji, can I figure out where the fuck that quack came from?
It's very easy. Athena probably would have clocked it too, but like didn't register, or probably thought it was a statue. But if you look over, by a pile of barrels is like a little, like, mini gated area where there's a duck in the shop.
Does this duck have a red, like, mohawk, or is it just a duck?
Duck.
Just kind of goes,
Does the duck have a hat?
You do not see a duck. You just see a duck. As far as you know, it's just a duck.
has.
do I know of
hat
this
on
duck?
his head.
Or is this
Yes.
new?
God.
Do you, as Saginn, know
Yeah.
of this duck?
Does Saginn know of this duck?
Saginn, I don't know if you had enough opportunities to go in the shop to know of this duck.
Probably not, unless for, like, really, like, random ass suppliers for Dad, but probably not.
Yeah, probably not. You don't know of this duck.
Just, that is a duck.
Quack.
We are going to unpack that later. Barrels through the back room door. And
Okay,
what-
make a dex save.
A deck save?
You're barreling through the door. The door was unlocked, yes, but I still need a dex save.
19.
I just want, despite of whatever his dex save is, whenever he gets through this room, I want Athena's response afterwards. It's just kind of lean in the door and just be like, "There's a duck." Just nothing else. There's a duck.
Know exactly who's behind. Is Saginn the only one at that door, or are you like piled behind him?
Athena
petting
would
the
probably
duck.
have kind of done at first like an "oh fuck, I got caught," and kind of ducks away, and then like realizes like he says about the not here, and it's just kind of like, huh, and then peeks out, sees him, barrels through the door, and then just kind of does one of those like,
Yep.
looks behind, just like, what just happened, and then but also is like, so it's gonna be kind of a mixture of like watching him go through the door.
Anyone who would be considered within 30 feet of Saginn needs to make a dex save.
I'm guessing the
10-4.
duck is within 30 feet.
Did they fucking booby trap the door?
I don't think it
No,
matters
the
since I got a.
Duch is
The
not.
9,
The
Chief.
Duch is
Okay.
not.
I got a 21 anyway.
The Duch does not need to dex save.
And actually, it would be who's ever within 15 because it's a sphere, so it's 15 into the room and 15 on the other side.
19 for Ren.
9 regardless,
Ren-
my dog. So
19 for Saginn.
Okay.
I think I need to.
Would you be? I figured. I mean, Axe, would you be like behind Saginn as Saginn starts to barrel through the door?
Probably just as to make sure I don't get like stuck in the crowd and can't get closer afterwards. So let's. Okay, I think I'm fine.
Yeah.
That was a 16 on the die, and that's so yeah, dirty 20. I'm fine. I think.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Emerson, were you in the room and about to burst into this back room as well?
Or I would say probably.
Okay, make a dex save.
19. You said dexterity.
Yep.
You said this is saving, right? So it's
Yeah.
the little box underneath the normal ones.
Yep.
right.
Plus 6, so 25.
Damn.
Cool.
I'm the only one who failed
You-
this.
So Saginn goes bursting into the door, and the bottle that was carefully balanced on top, because they're kids and that's how they booby trap shit, falls to the ground and shatters under your feet as a fireball is released.
Oh.
Oh, that's fine.
Jules just laughs at everybody. Getting their
Look.
goose literally cooked.
Yeah, no, Saginn just.
Your arm would not be activated in this circumstance. You have to have it fully activated to have it
That,
work. Because this is a surprise issue.
no, that's fair. No, that's fair.
But you're still taking half damage. And the damage was 36. So you're taking 17? 16? 17.
36, 18.
18.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Right, don't use the numpad, Mitch. Otherwise, you're going to be switching scenes. I constantly have to remind myself about that.
Cool. So as you burst in the door and take the 18 points of damage, the first thing you notice is after the giant explosion, one of the kids is already on the ground.
Do I
because they
wait?
were
Do I
feeling
take
too
all
close
of
to the
that
glass.
because I failed that dex save?
Yeah,
Oh,
If you are within 15 feet, yes, you take the whole
Okay.
36.
All right, carry on.
So glad I found the duck. I was about to just walk confidently behind Saginn.
You're like
But then
Elliot
there was the
with
duck.
Odyssey over with the duck.
Agreed.
Ooh, shredded duck.
Y'all.
Especially considering last time I remember Elliot, he was on my shoulders. So. But that was during the car ride.
That's true.
Actually,
And one time you were-
actually, Emerson, do you have evasion yet?
Do I have what?
Evasion.
Evasion? Evasion.
Yeah.
Where
Evasion.
is that? Where would that
That'd
be?
be features and traits. Or is evasion level 7?
I think it is
Level 7,
level
no.
7.
No, we're 6. I lied. Just kidding. JK.
I don't see anything.
Let me have a look.
But I have been known to overlook things that were very obvious.
Let me have a
I think it's next
Right.
level.
Quite often.
let me double check for you real quick.
'Cause I don't have it either, and I should.
Amazon. So there you are. Bear with us, people. It's a new. They're a newbie.
Okay, look here, Mitch.
Doesn't. No, you don't have evasion. That's level 7. So no, never mind.
Oh, okay.
Because
Why? Just out of curiosity.
evasion, basically, if you succeeded dexterity saving throw on like a spell effect, you can use evasion to basically take no damage.
Mm-hmm.
It's the bane of a DM's existence.
Mhm. Also, as a
So-
rogue
so-
name, I love it.
So the way you said that made me mildly confused. So even if we made the saving throw, did we still take damage just then?
Yes, so when you take the saving throw, or when you make the saving throw, you take half of the damage. So the grand
Oh,
total
okay. So
damage
I should
would-
probably take some of my damage, or some of my health away.
Yeah, so you
yeah.
take 18 hit points off.
Yep.
The only reason you would not have to do that is if you had evasion. Evasion lets you nullify that if you succeed and half it if you fail.
Ooh.
Lucky y'all.
Good to know. So I'm not still sitting at full health while everybody's half dead or mostly dead.
I'm a little toasty. I'm alright.
Okay.
I'm
Um,
Athena's low key sitting on the floor at this point.
So I will switch it so you guys can see the map.
Right,
on
there's
the
a map. Fuck,
of
hang on.
TV. The
Nice.
one kid was just out of the ratio, but also he's a fucking kid, so he still like got bounced around by the blast and is unconscious on the ground. The other one, as you walk into the room and slam your axe down, freaks out at your appearance and starts scrambling nearby for things to throw. As you see a dwarf who's just literally tied to a box, who's just like, please stop fucking with my stuff! And is going to try and throw an egg at you.
Okay.
Don't get egg on your face, Saginn. It's a bad look for you.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Can you please? I had it, and now I can't find where I put it. Where did I put it? Nope, that's not the page. I have too many tabs.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, hold on.
It's
There it is. Saginn, do me a favor and roll percentile.
Roll percentile.
oh, these are those. Awesome.
These are these fucking things.
This duck is a duck of many
I
things.
don't know what you mean.
And confusion.
Chaos. That's all you need to know. This is chaos.
Oh,
Right.
okay, that's
Right.
good.
Okay. I want you all to see this. I'm picking them up. I'm only because I want to get a picture of this.
Get a
Is it
100
100?
or 0.
No. No. Never mind. No. It's a 10.
Oh, I got real excited for a second.
No. No. I thought it was 100, but no. It's a double 0 and then a 0. But no.
It's a double zero. It's a double zero and a 0. Oh, and a 0. Okay, not a double 0 and a.
No. It's a 10
And a
and a
1.
0. Hold on. I'll put it here.
I've never used these. How number wise? Is it more or less 0 to 10, or is it 1 to, or 0 to 9, or 1 to 10?
So
Percentile dice is there's
Yeah.
2 dice. There's one
There's
that has
2?
all tens places and ones that has ones places.
Oh
and
yeah.
has a 0.
Okay.
So if you look in the Facebook group chat, you'll see what we
If-
mean.
The one that's like 10, 20.
Yeah, the 10s.
Yeah, that one is your tens place. So if you have an 80.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
oh, there we go.
Oh, you're back. You're back.
Did I
Now,
freeze?
now you're
You-
gonna have to. Yeah, you're gonna have to say that
You
again.
froze for a bit, and I just missed taking a screen cap because you pulled the most flattering face ever.
I appreciate you missing it.
But it's on stream, so you can have a look.
No.
Sarah will remember that.
So the tens one works as your tens place. So if it says perchance like 30 on that, that would be 30 something. Your other dice you roll fills in that second number. So if you roll a 2 on that one, it becomes 32. If you roll double zeros and then a 0, that's 100%. If you roll double zeros and a 1, it's actually 1. Make sense?
So there's
Because
a fine
there's
line. So there's a fine line between perfect and sucks.
Worst.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's pretty.
And it gets real confusing.
Yep.
But the rest of them make a lot of sense.
But
But
yeah, so 10
this
total.
child throws an egg at you just because it's the closest thing, and it cracks across your face, and you're soaked in ale.
Oh, okay. Just kind of goes.
And the kid just like picks up another egg, and it's just like,
Is that an egg?
It's an alchemy egg. Son, if you respectfully, I'm going to talk to you very calmly. But if you get out of this, imagine the absolute hellfire that is going to come from the rest of the town, not to mention your parents. Is it really all worth it? I'm the better option at this point.
I'm just trying to keep this town safe from fucking Defiant like him. And the dwarf is just like, I'm not a member of the voice of the Defiant.
It's a chick.
No, I am going to insight check that, actually.
Okay.
Ooh!
It makes sense. I'm too invested in the duck.
22.
22? 1? That's a really cool duck. And it's like, starts to do like that butt wiggle thing as it comes over to you and like shakes. Oh, it's a happy little duck. It's looking for fruits. 100%.
I'll give it some bread.
Stop.
Happy duck.
Stop.
22. This dwarven individual who has like bald on the top, but the rest of the hair is long and pulled back into like half up, half down. Long, scraggly white beard. Looks exacerbated, like annoyed by this situation, nervous that they keep touching all of his crap.
Yeah.
You can't. There's no indicators of a lie when he says that.
Just kind of looks at the kid. And what deductive reasoning do you have to say that he is a member of the voice?
Listen, he's one of the newest members of this community. He would easily be someone who would spy on us. I bet that the voice of the Defiant are the ones that caused that big fucking plague that we had to deal with. I bet it was their fault, and he was one of the only people who came out unscathed. And he's just like, I just don't have a lot of friends.
Son?
Call me son one more time.
Gets right up in his grill now, because.
So you cross the full room because he's way back there.
Oh, I'm gonna get right up in this fucking grill.
He's throwing another egg at you.
Can I attempt to catch it?
I was gonna say it's gonna be an attack roll, but if you want to make it something that you catch instead, then make a dex check. Yeah.
Dex check.
Dex check.
that is a total of Dex check. That is a total of 21.
That's new for me. What is a dex check versus a dex?
Dex save has a possibility of your proficiency modifier. A Dex check is just your flat ability modifier. Yeah.
10-4.
You were going to succeed either way because his strength check to toss it was a 4.
Oh,
Boy.
Oh.
Just
Oh,
kind
buddy.
small.
So you are easily able to just catch the egg and keep walking towards the child, who is now backing up towards the barrels as you're approaching.
just kind of like gets right up in his grill and holds the egg over the top of his head. Now listen to me. You are not going to blame what happened in this town on any person without definitive evidence, especially due to the fact that that plague took away my family, and I was helpless to do anything. You are barely a year out of your coming of age ceremony. You do not have the balls nor the gumption to make any of these assumptions right now. Do I make myself clear?
Make an intimidation check.
Surprisingly, it's only a +1 because my charisma is 14.
Wait a minute, that means I have more intimidation power than Saginn? What the heck?
Aren't barbarians allowed to use their strength modifier instead of their charisma
Um,
for specifically
Depends on-
intimidation?
It depends on at least how I run it. That also is DM dependent. It's what
okay.
you're doing to make that roll.
That
If
makes
you're
sense.
using an outright show of strength, yeah, that makes sense to me.
I don't
you
know if
are
mine is
just-
highest, but my intimidation modifiers are +5, so I
Well,
don't know.
You're a charisma-based character, that's why.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. Like, dude, buddy, let me tell you,
It's over
most
there.
of my charisma-based things are like +4s to +6s.
I love the look that the bard just gave.
We're not gonna talk about it.
Ah,
Please. Axe, what is your intimidation bonus out of curiosity?
It's +7 because that's all I know how to do is talkie. I'm not really good at anything else.
That's fair.
yeah. But yeah, just
I also, would blow away in a strong breeze. So
Fair.
The kid looks at you, looks at his knocked the fuck out elf friend in the room, and just kind of slumps his shoulders.
now what do you say to him?
Oh, not this move.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
That is literally Saginn right now.
I'm just saying that he's probably voice of the Defiance. Sorry.
Kind of like does that fake drop over his head?
I was gonna say, when comes the point when Saginn actually just lets it go?
So tempted, so tempted. Does like the fake drop?
Sorry.
That's the
It's
best.
like not giving you eye contact at all.
Oh, don't apologize to me.
I'm sorry, I thought your voice is defiant and tied you to a barrel.
This is the best I'm probably going to get out of him. Right, you, go out. And
I'm sorry that your voice of
no, sorry
That's
that.
not your voice is
no,
defiant,
yeah.
but it did kind of muddle through it because he still thinks he's right.
Um, kind of just,
I heard one
kind of just goes.
that your
I'm sorry that your voice is defiant.
that I tied you to a
Wow.
chair. Yeah, that's what I heard.
Axe, we have someone in need of healing. Would you mind getting them up, please?
Yeah. Can do.
Puts the egg gently on the shelf. You're going to go out there and apologize to the whole of town. And then you're going to get the scorn of a lifetime from your parents.
Just my mom.
Either way, I was the better option. Because you don't want me angry. And the rest of my friends can attest.
He's
Yeah.
He's not wrong about that one.
So,
Hear a bit of a chuckle from Jules.
Axe, do you go in and heal the other kid who's on the ground?
Yeah.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, have you turned to look behind you during this at all, or are you like fixated on what's happening in front of you?
I, honestly, probably fixated. He's never had any like proper training to like clear a room or anything like that,
Mhm.
so he wouldn't have thought to do that at all.
Okay.
Just
I
straight
will
up.
just
He wouldn't.
I'm just gonna say that after you heal this kid on the ground,
Mhm.
you just turn around to be like, "I got it," and then you see Athena, who was wrecked by the
Literally.
fireball.
She's kind of just like after pretty solid, and she's kind of made it enough in the entirety of Saginn's thing, has managed to make it from lying flat on the ground to has just pulled herself up. It's just resting against the nearest wall or bookcase or whatever. It's just like you got you got it.
Yeah. Why didn't you say anything earlier? Just do. Woo, 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 woo.
You looked like you had everything under control, and I just really didn't want to ruin the moment. I also was just too tired to say anything.
I'm sorry.
You get 15 HP back.
Actually, when you went like this, I couldn't help but wait for the. I was sad when it didn't come.
Wait, sorry. What?
Healing. I was waiting for the. Squeeze.
Let me feel you.
God. Yes, lay on hands indeed.
Different campaign.
We'll go to untie. What? Fuck me. What's his name again?
Garridan?
Garridan. That was the one.
Yeah, Garridan.
Goes to untie.
Garridan.
Goes to untie Garridan and just helps get him up. It's good to see you again, Garridan.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
You don't recognize. I don't suppose you do recognize me.
I'm not good with people.
Saginn, Yaitvak.
Right. Yep. Yep.
I'm sorry
Starts
about.
brushing himself off. And you look around, and it looks like the kids have kind of gotten into some of his stuff in their attempts at interrogation. So he's just like, starts putting corks on bottles, and I appreciate the assistance. I just can't get over there. I love the young. They're great.
You're not alone there. Kind of looks at the kids. Turn out your pockets.
Wait, no. He is...
Turn out your pockets.
We were gathering evidence. It's just...
Holds the axe up to go slam it down again. Just turn out your pockets.
And the other one who's on the ground's like, what happened?
Your little booby trap almost knocked you the fuck out.
I told you we should have used the other bottle. Looked like it would work.
Or you shouldn't have done any of this at all.
Or you should have gathered evidence to support your claim first and then made a citizen's arrest instead of jumping the fucking gun. Hmm?
We're just trying to help.
You can help by actually assisting people who need it rather than trying to be the hero. You're a year out of your coming of age ceremony. I'd recommend that you learn maturity before actually thinking like an adult.
When Jules hears Saginn say that, he shouts from the back room, "The ones who tries to be heroes always die young."
In the meantime, the human kid is sitting there like slowly moving things out of their pockets. They've got like little potions. They've got like scraps of paper. It's just like, it's a bunch of just like random things that they've decided worked as evidence to support their claim.
Now, I hope I do not have to repeat myself when I say this, but get the fuck out.
Yes, sir.
Good boys.
Slowly stands up and pushes his friend back out, and they head out of the building, passing you, Jules and Elliot, as you are hanging out with a duck.
I'd like to do some tricky shit with my tail and trip the one that didn't get knocked out.
Okay.
Just a quick little swish as they're leaving.
He's like a nothing. He's a commoner.
It's just tens all around.
He doesn't have a dex really to use.
It's just tens across the
No,
board.
he rolled a 3. He just eats it.
He just eats shit.
Just comes up
Oh,
and his
fuck.
nose
Bitch,
bleeding.
bye.
Oh my god!
Breathe, Mitch.
Does he stand there for any length of time, or does he immediately run off?
He whacks, and you hear the head hit the ground, and he
Oh.
like gets up and starts to like head out the door.
As he's on the ground, I stand over him, boop him on his now broken nose with a cure wounds.
Oh.
Don't be an asshole.
Oh, okay.
And he'll get like 8 points back.
Okay.
Right.
Before we carry on, side note. Did I actually get healed earlier? Was that a thing that got discussed? 'Cause I don't want to.
Yeah.
What did you use?
Yeah.
You should roll the healing.
Not to get technical, but I can't just decide to give myself full
Oh.
health. I know that's not how the game works.
sorry, I thought you heard me. That's my bad. Yeah, no, I just used cure wounds and I rolled 17.
Oh shit.
Thank you. Carry on.
That's
Yeah.
that's a good fucking roll.
Yeah, it was a second level, but I figure if you got that fucked up by fireball, you need it. I was a little better off because it is fire damage and I have resistance, so I took half of half. But still.
Yeah.
Cool. 10 beats.
And I used my only cure wounds to be an asshole.
I meant to say 10-4 and cool beans, and it came out cool.
10 beats.
10 pieces.
Yeah, right. Honestly, I like it.
You guys are making it fucking hard to breathe. Give me a moment.
Poor Mitch. Sarah, can I hear
Fucking
you?
10 pieces.
Sorry, I muted myself to eat a cookie.
Gotcha.
I was laughing a little too hard to unmute myself.
I'll be back.
By the way, I got some of the butterscotch dip Snickers or whatever the fuck they're called. Like one of the new like fun flavors. Butterscotch scoop. It's like the nougat is butterscotch flavored, and honestly, I really like it. I'm really
Sounds
liking it.
delicious.
Right?
What?
But yeah.
I probably eat more Werthers than every mum combined.
Wrong. Stop. On that note, I should have done this earlier, but I'm really fucking hungry. So whatever the rest of the party wants to do, go for it. I will say that Saginn is now just making sure that Garridon is okay, and then heads back to Belliana.
Mhm.
So I'll be right back.
I'm back. I'm alive. I'm okay. I
Alright,
gave
so
myself an asthma attack and I had to run and get my inhaler from the car.
I've done that.
I was
Love
wondering why you charged through the house and went outside.
Well, I was like doing the inhaler sign and I realized you either couldn't see me or didn't give a shit.
No, neither. It's not that I couldn't see you, I just didn't notice.
Banged on the wall, and clearly you had noticed that either. So I was like, I know where it is. I'll go get it. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
So, okay.
Is there not an inhaler on the counter?
It's got like 4 puffs in it, which basically doesn't really do anything.
Still. Either way, as long as you
Left-
got what you need.
I'm
Left
good.
with the shop owner, who is kind of like rubbing a sore goose egg on the back of his head and doing his best to straighten up his haphazard back room. Like, the shop out front is pretty cluttered and precarious. Back here, OSHA would have issues if OSHA existed.
In a world of OSHA violations.
That's kind of where we're at.
Oh.
Is there anything you would like to do in this space, or role play through, or
I would
Was the
like
duck laid
to.
any eggs?
not since you've been staring at it?
Are there any in its pen? I want
Not
some of those.
yet, no.
Damn.
I was gonna bring up something that I messaged Kate about a few minutes ago. The fact that nobody has taken any notes so far tonight.
Yeah. Yeah. We might just have to rely on the playback if that happens.
Hey, I'm not reliable. That needs to be said now.
Okay.
You all need to start. Someone else needs to upload them because I can't be trusted.
Oh
Fine.
man.
We are at least recording this, right? That's the main thing.
Well, we're
I
streaming
mean,
it
that's.
currently.
I was gonna say we're streaming, and hopefully Mitch started the record button, or hit the record button.
He
Started
downloaded
it.
directly from Twitch later, but that's why we lost 2 now sessions because I didn't download it before it disappeared off of Twitch because I'm fired.
Oh. I was
Bruh.
gonna say. I mean, technically speaking, I have a YouTube account, but I've never posted anything on it. So.
You just need to
Anyway,
link Sarah's account with Mitch's Twitch, and then it can just be uploaded automatically.
that would be smart.
You could.
As you are in this space, is there? Garridan does turn to all of you and goes, "Well, I suppose I should say thanks for dealing with the newly minted adult."
Athena's up off the floor at this point and is just kind of doing those like the turn back, like pop your back in the arms and like just the whole like pop of the neck, like
Break your
doing
whole body.
all the stretches of just like I'm not dead, almost dead anymore. That feels nice, and it's just gonna be like,
I mean, technically, you are kind of still mostly dead.
Jules sees you trying to
Oh,
crack
you're
your
not
back.
mostly dead. I'm sorry, I hadn't looked over there.
What did you miss, buddy? Hello.
But hey, to be fair, I literally had a note from last session. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here, my next to last note. Oh, there's a hostage? Shit, I guess I missed out that combo.
Jules, seeing Athena trying to crack her back, offers to help with some pressure point manipulation, so to say.
So acupuncture.
In a way. They're very good.
Too familiar with the Phoenix Fist, but I appreciate. I'm all too familiar with the Phoenix Fist, but I appreciate the offer.
Sure.
I think I'm all right for now. Thanks.
Whatever you need. Goes in. Jules goes in, leans in the doorway, talks to the alchemist. So, Mr. Alchemist.
You see that, exactly what I refer to myself as, but sure.
Why the kids think you were involved with Voice?
No idea. New person, new town. I guess that's suspicious enough.
Small towns are finicky sometimes.
I say new person. I've been here longer than they've been alive, so fuck them.
They just need their lessons.
So, appreciate your help. Any reason you're all still standing in my shop just staring at me then?
He looks over to Saginn.
Saginn,
While Saginn chews.
Saginn eating an apple.
He
No.
just pulled off of his shelf.
No. It's not just fucking. He's not gonna steal. He's not gonna steal from the guy he just saved.
It's part of the
Yeah,
car
he just
snacks.
pulled this fucking apple out of his pocket.
Yeah, I saved you. By the way, this is fucking mine now. No, well. As long as you're good, Garridan, do you need anything else? Or, actually, what Saginn is going to do is give him 50 gold.
I won't steal.
Just to help with recovering what you may have lost.
I won't say no.
Just don't expect it all the time, old man. Unless I actually plan to purchase something for you.
Really? Well, I am assuming I'm a little closed for business at the moment, but, you know, come back tomorrow.
Take the day off. I think you deserved it.
I don't think the Shieldsworn are gonna give me a choice on that.
I'll make sure that you are undisturbed. Don't you worry. Don't use the numpad, Mitch. Constantly have to remind myself. And then just kind of looks at the group. Well, I don't have any other business here. I think Garridan deserves a bit of peace of mind. And gestures politely for everyone to the outside.
I'll grab Elliot and give the duck one last scritch as I pull Elliot away from the duck.
I feel like Elliot's like, yes, but how does it work?
How does that
How does Duch work?
Jules, make a perception check.
There's a Harry Potter quote there. Isn't there something about a duck or a rubber duck?
Harry, what's the function of a rubber duck?
Of a
Exactly
rubber-
is the function of a rubber duck.
19.
19. As you're dragging Elliot away, you do see on one of the shelves what looks to be like a basket of eggs.
Sleight of hand.
Oh no, don't steal from Coda, please.
25. I would like to
Here's
stick as many
everyone's passive perceptions.
as I can in my tail pouch.
Damn it. My passive perception is fucking 16, so.
Mine is also 16.
Anyone got a 25?
Does anyone beat a 25?
No, not even me.
Passive? No.
As you're dragging Elliot away, you just kind of like take and like dump the basket and keep walking.
Exactly.
So you can add 10 duck eggs.
Oh, yes.
Those of you who played in Humblewood, did you think I would not use the duck?
I was sad because I had like 12 duck eggs left over and I wanted to use them so badly. Thank you for this.
Those in Humblewood, like, did you really think I would let this duck leave my life?
Oh, I'm glad you didn't.
For our resident pun lover, it's a homebrew called the Duck of Many Things.
Yeah. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
A mood.
You're a problem. You're a real
Yes, I am.
problem. Both of you.
I am nothing but a problem. I'm surprised you people don't solve me.
I identify as a threat.
That's the same attitude as I can fix him. No, we can't.
No, you can't.
It is not right. I'm sorry. I hate to say it.
I was gonna say I am a problem that my family have still never figured out.
Same.
My family died before they could.
It took me a minute to realize that some of us. Jules, who are your family, Helen?
Hmm?
We're talking about their IRL families.
My IRL.
Oh. Oh.
One of my in-game families can burn. And the other one I'm very happy with.
They're just dead to you.
Well, this is just mildly awkward
Oh,
now.
they're dead.
So is there anything else you guys are doing in this shop?
No
Or...
social cues, just openly asking questions on stream about your dead family members. My bad.
So how's your dead dad?
I just saw your picture.
Open book autistic.
Ethan, I've only just seen your picture. What the fuck?
I know.
That's an abomination unto the gods.
Wait a minute. Hold
What?
on.
Where?
I gotta get back into Facebook.
It's not on Facebook. I sent it to him directly on Discord.
Oh.
What did you send him?
So, hold on, I'll send it to the group.
No. No. There's so many things wrong with that.
Inside?
Ooh.
Hey, just cookies?
Yes, but one's upside down though. That's the problem.
Oh.
Ah, gotcha.
The top piece they put on upside down. It's awful.
You just had the whole cookie flipped upside down, and I was like,
No,
why the
no,
fuck is
no.
No. There's no
No,
hole
no,
in
no,
the-
no, no. Just the top piece is upside down.
That makes more sense. That's fine then.
That's an abomination to everything I know and stand for.
The funny part is that I sent it directly to Mitch because I knew it would bug him the most.
Oh,
I am vexed. I am greatly vexed.
Am I gonna eat it anyway? Yes, absolutely. But it's
Yeah,
Yeah, they're all the same when they're done with coffee.
it's still upsetting.
I was gonna say you don't waste a jam
I'd
indulgent, but
say-
still.
No.
Say, oh, we laugh.
Oh, we laugh.
Hush, Merida.
Anyway,
You forget I'm only one room over from you.
I think technically you're two.
oh no, here we go.
Brett.
Should I like turn my camera and mic off for?
How's it done? At least your camera. We'd like to hear the drama.
Oh God.
In the meantime, the rest of us who might survive this stream, what are you doing?
Going straight back to Belliana. At least
I
Saginn
need
is. I
the
don't know.
urge to drop an egg.
Please don't drop an egg. There's a reason why.
I'm not. I'm just fighting the urge to.
Taking your jammy dodger.
But yeah.
We're making it so much better.
The fact that I
I
turned
took
off
the
my
Jammy
mic,
Dodger.
but hers is still on.
We heard it.
Oh my God.
So, are all of you
What even is
following
this
Saginn?
session?
I don't even know.
Oh my god, this is the clusterfuck of ADHD. That's all this is.
Yep.
Are all
Oh,
of you
did you
following
hear me
Saginn?
say I'm taking your jammy dodger? Because that is indeed what I said.
Mhm.
Yep. Yeah. So.
I forget that sometimes
I might come borrow
if I
that
can still
inhaler.
hear you, it's because you hear me. Huh? Did I scare you into an asthma attack? You fucking
I
bunny.
mean, no, not scared, just laughing.
Oh.
I should make you come get it yourself.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't being entirely serious, but thank you.
I mean, you did
I love
assault. You did assault the man, so I think he deserves it.
What are you talking about? I see no seasoning in this room.
Oh, get the fuck out.
Okay.
That was just a fart, just for you.
No, and now you fucked up the layout.
Oh no.
Why do I even bother Why do I even bother muting myself when she's gonna have her earplugs in or her earbuds?
Sarah, I'm sorry for all of this.
No, I live for chaos. Are you all following Saginn to find Beliana?
I
Yes.
think so. I guess so.
Okay. As you head out of the shop, you see the kids have been pulled aside and are being questioned by members of the Shield Sworn, including
Oh,
the
I missed
captain
everything.
that you met.
I wonder why.
Yeah, it doesn't look good for them, especially because they are legally adults. But you do find Beliana standing there, arms crossed, just waiting for you to arrive.
Sorry, my brother just tried to call me 2 times, and I'm watching Discord on my phone, so I missed everything that was said after I apologized to you.
No,
No,
you're
you're good.
totally good. You guys are just out of the building. The kids are being questioned by Shield Sworn off to the side, and you're heading over to Beliana.
Just
Cool. Side note, Ethan, will you text Thomas so he doesn't try to call me again?
Yeah.
Thank you. Carry on.
kind of looks to Beliana and just goes, well, there's one less problem to deal with.
I love when the newly adults decide they want to test out and prove that they are adults.
Hmm.
Do you want me to just call him and ask what he needed, or I can step out real quick? Sorry.
If you want, it's up to you.
Okay.
To be fair, I've seen others do a lot worse. So, not saying what they did was grand, but a lot worse.
Everyone's on edge these days after what happened, and if someone happens to be acting a little bit more squirrely than normal, then it gets the dander up.
To be fair, Gerardin's always been a bit of a recluse and squirrely, so I don't understand why that's now a cause for concern.
He's been a little bit more extra unpredictable since the explosion, and it's rumors have been swirling.
May I address the town,
Literally
please?
locked and shuttered his doors for the past 3 days.
May I address the town?
Be my guest.
Once again, slams the axe onto the cobblestone to make sure that people know that I'm about to say a fucking thing.
It is received.
One thing. No, you said a fucking thing, and that's why I said one thing.
Oh,
I was being an ass. Sorry.
oh. And this is why I drink.
You're welcome.
Some of you know me, some of you don't. But to those who do not know me, I am Saginn Yaitvac. I have been a resident. Molaewyn is my home, and it should be treated as such, and it should be treated as with respect, including all denizens until proven otherwise. So, to everyone, unless you have definitive evidence that someone is being untoward, suspicious, and actual connections to a nefarious group, I'd recommend that no one is to be held hostage, interrogated without reason. Otherwise, I'm going to give anyone the same treatment I gave those kids. Am I completely understood?
There's kind of a general murmuring through the crowds and acknowledgement before it begins to disperse, as there's no longer anything really to see.
Thank you. Go about your day. There's a very noticeable
Well done.
there's a very noticeable vein in Saginn's forehead, the stress vein,
Mm-hmm.
and just.
Do you go back to Bellion? I like that.
Oh no, yeah, no, like I literally turned face towards the crowd, and then turned face back to her. Just.
We should switch jobs someday. You'll understand.
Respectfully? Fuck no.
I tried.
Just, although, just hands her the axe. Try and lift that.
I mean, she's pretty beefy.
Actually, to be fair, she is pretty beefy. I don't know what class you have for her though.
She's not classed yet, due to just her nature.
Hmm.
But she's a beefy, you know, salt of the earth kind of.
Beefy Butch.
A
Yeah.
little bit, yeah. Definitely gives that.
She doesn't let people do shit for her.
But just kind of looks to Belliona. Plus, I know for a fact that you kind of enjoy bossing people around.
To the bar. She just turns and spins.
Not even give us Saginn the satisfaction of a yes. Saginn will follow.
If I could. I was just gonna say I wanted to let y'all know real quick. I may have to duck out for like 15-20 minutes.
Why?
I'll. He was asking me if he could borrow some money, but I don't. I only have like $4 in my wallet.
Okay.
Just for the
Yeah.
sake of the stream, though, just leave your camera alone, or else it screws up the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was planning to just leave it like this.
Cool. Just thought I'd say it.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't planning to do anything, but I got you.
Thank you.
Anyway. Yep. You're welcome.
Please.
Plus.
Anyway, I'll be back like 15-20 minutes.
No worries.
Okay.
Yeah. Saginn will follow. Belliona after just addressing to the party. So. While I do not believe that Garrison is a member of the Voice of the Defiant, people are on edge here. So, for those who love to sneak around and find out information, looks immediately to Jules.
What? I've stayed with the party this whole fucking day.
But you do love to sneak.
I'm not.
But you do love to sneak
You
around.
should be looking at that one. Pointing at Athena.
What's there?
Nobody knows.
Why do you have her eggs?
Nobody has a damn clue.
No. But does look to just everyone in general. For those of you who would like to have a museum around and just investigate, my town is yours. Well, my home is yours. And we have a place to stay for the night.
Oh, no more dirt naps.
I mean, it's dirty, but it's not a dirt nap.
Yeah. It's just not the same without a sod blanket.
You're free to you're free to sleep in the forge. I'm pretty sure it still has a layer of dust.
You'll have to repeat. I heard the whole but for the rest of you that like to sneak around or whatever after Jules was like, nobody has a clue about the eggs. My phone automatically connects to Ethan's Bluetooth in his car, so I missed his car started, and our room's right next to where he parks the car. So I
Probably heard it.
He heard it, but I did not. So whatever it was, unless it was just you repeating yourself. I went from people sneaking around to something having dust on it, so I missed whatever was in between there.
So Saginn basically said, for those who would like to sneak around and investigate and find anything out, they are free to, as well as we have a place to stay for the night.
And then I just went on about my dirt naps that Jules is known for so far.
Fair enough.
And generally looks at everyone who got hit by the fireball. Oh, you're doing okay. We're not.
Some singe, some charring on everybody.
Saginn is unfazed because
Athena?
he's used to it.
Athena literally, she pulls we're outside at this point, so she has pulled her mask back down. You know how, blacksmiths or people that work with coal have that mask around their eye? She literally has that on her face, just all of this. She just pulls her mask down and is like, fine, thanks.
You're looking a little.
You got a bit of a.
You're looking a little sooty there. just a wee bit.
David?
Yes.
Throw a bit.
Trust me. With on that note, I will warn you about some not so. There are some sacred places here that I would not recommend going near, as they are very sacred to the people of Molaewyn. Points to a hill that you see tiny silhouettes scattered on top. That is our graveyard. It's if you really wish to go there and investigate, I will go with you, but please do not go it alone out of respect. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're and obviously maybe not official buildings, maybe, but otherwise, if you wish to sneak around and find out some information, by all means. I'm gonna get some more information from Beliana, and then we can reconvene. Points to along the river that runs through Molaewyn. You see a house with a forge and a water mill attached. We can reconvene at that house there. That is my house. We can reconvene there.
Jules is gonna clock the house that Saginn points out, and then take off on his skates and do pretty much a mile perimeter around that house to get a lay of the land. So that's what they're going to be doing over the next, 10 minutes.
Okay.
Athena's probably going to do the opposite and just kind of, I don't know if this town has a heart, but kind of just put up and just start walking into the middle of it, just to kind of bump into people, see what she can hear, that kind of thing. A lay of the
Anybody?
people versus a lay of the land.
Axe, what are you doing?
You're muted, by the way, X.
Sorry about that. I think just kind of settling in. I don't know if he's been here before, but it may have been a while because he's been so focused on like other areas, and I don't know what like the criminal element is like here. I think he's probably just settling in and like preparing to kind of sleep and then get a fresh start and see what he can start picking up the street. Um, but yeah, I think he's mostly just settling in. Yeah.
Okay. So are you're just going straight to the house that Saginn pointed out?
I think so. I don't think, especially like given the thing we had to deal with when we first got here, I don't think there's anything that he's necessarily drawn toward quite yet. And I don't think he's currently in the mood to like play for a little extra coin, so he might try that tomorrow. So for now, I think just getting the vibes, and then seeing how to progress.
So you're just going. So since you said getting the vibes, are you also going to try and like find a city square, or are you just going home and relaxing and worrying about that tomorrow?
Park
Honestly,
bench.
yeah. Is there a city square that has like like a fountain or somewhere that he can easily sit and just kind of observe for a bit?
Well, Saginn, as someone who knows this town pretty well, sure. You want to make the map? Go for it. Yes. I figured you would. That's why I love this collaborative homebrew stuff. It's amazing.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think he'll probably just go there, honestly, kind of get settled, and then see what kind of vibes he picks up. I don't know what that would be, but
Okay. It sounds like you and Athena are kind of going in the same direction then, just in different ways. Jules, you are just doing a general perimeter check, right?
Yeah, getting the lay of the land, seeing what's around, seeing if there's, anybody being suspicious or just like acting suspicious, trying to hide. If I notice any criminal elements, just a general lay of the land.
Make a perception check for me.
Awesome. Oh no. An 8 plus 7 is 15.
15? That's not bad. Do you go up towards where the cemetery was pointed out, or are you keeping a steer clear? Just out of curiosity.
If my mile radius would take me into the cemetery, I'll skirt the edge of it, but not go in.
It doesn't take you into it, but it does take you terribly far. I mean, it is a pretty big town. But it brings you in a point where you have a better view of it, and the first thing you notice is just the sheer amount of tombstones.
Old graveyard.
Quite occupied. And the stones, the majority of the stones don't look that old. Something's happened here in recent years, and it can be seen upon this hill.
Okay.
Which is kind of matched by some of the energy that you get from individuals here. There's still you hear a lot of like gossipy teetering with people as you're passing through, and you are skating through pretty quickly, but enough that you can kind of catch. There is a sense of strength and resilience within this community. But when it comes to particularly, malevolent entities or criminal organizations, it's kind of hard to get a read on anything like that. You can't tell if people are just being, like, secretive or gossipy bitches.
Okay. That makes sense.
Fine line.
Yeah. Especially after what's happened. Okay.
You will skate past a local tavern that's nearby.
Is that in the direction that Beliana and Saginn were heading?
Yes.
I'll go ahead and stop there after my full circumference.
I was gonna jump over to both Athena and Axe, but Axe has walked away. So Athena, as you are heading into the town, hood up, are you just trying to keep to the sidelines and just kind of blend in?
Probably not quite the sidelines. I'm not walking down the middle of the street, but I'm definitely not, like, avoiding people. I'm kind of trying to walk, like blend in, but still kind of, like, walking in the middle of crowds and stuff. Just trying to, mostly just listening and looking, trying to see if I see anybody interesting or if I hear anything interesting without actually necessarily interacting with people.
Mm-hmm.
Just blending in mostly, for the most part.
Make a perception check. I really gotta set up my other camera. This one that I'm borrowing from Jerome keeps blowing me out. And the pink face does not help.
Hello? Hang on. Hold that thought.
Hello.
Breaking news. Character sheet. Player's character sheet goes down in the middle of the show.
You're still agreeing with me.
Oh my god! Just make the fucking perception check. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, we're doing this the old-fashioned way then. Gonna do the...
Oh, it's not rolling when you click the number?
Stuff. No, so it's a 14 plus 6 is 20? 19? 20? 20. 20. Yeah. Math is... I'm good at math.
Sure about that.
Dirty 20. Final answer.
Okay. One of the first things that you notice is that this is kind of a fishing town. It sits right along the northern coast of the kingdom of Esolar. There's a lot of purpose and busyness here. As well as there's still that, like, teetering of conversation as to what could possibly be happening. I'm sorry, I just heard my father-in-law laugh. I'm like, what was funny? You notice a little bit more there is a presence of the street kids that you're used to seeing, but it's more in a supported but we are bored and need something to do kind of way, if that makes any sense.
Versus a fend for yourself kind of way like I had.
It's not very fend for yourself. Everyone seems to look out for everybody here, which is why any sort of suspicious behavior by anyone, if they seem to kind of isolate, is immediately taken with a sense of suspicion in a community like this. You do hear, as you are listening, there are rumors still spreading around after this current event of, well, you know, he's just been acting so strange. It's not surprising that anyone would assume that meant that he was from some criminal organization. But he's such a shut-in. There's no way that he actually would be. And you hear another person say, "Did you see that the moment the individuals left his shop, he shuttered the windows and refused to let the shield sword in? I mean, he's a weird guy." And you also hear, "I bet if we really had a mole like that, it would actually be," and it just starts to go into, you know, the rumor mill that happens in small towns like this.
Gotcha.
But yeah, that's about what you pick up. Other than that, it's a pretty peaceful little village. A rock is closer to the bar, but you know.
Obviously. Well. Ooh.
Are you doing anything with any of that information, or going anywhere?
I'm probably mildly annoyed at still hearing, or she's probably mildly annoyed at still hearing all the rumors going around. You said there is a bar?
There are a couple, but there's one in particular that is pretty popular and well known, that Saginn is currently heading towards, which Saginn can tell you is called...
Why'd you put me on the spot like that?
I feel like it's in the notes. I feel like we actually have one and it's in the notes.
Hold on. The Hammer and Nail.
Faucet,
The Hammer and Nail, thank you.
Yeah, it's called the Hammer and Nail.
Nice. She probably... I don't remember if Saginn announced that he was going there or not.
He most likely didn't, but it was pretty obvious that he was following Beliana, which is in the direction of the Hammer and Nail.
Shouted to the bar.
Yeah.
And she walked away.
It's like Saginn didn't need to announce it because Beliana's loud by herself.
She probably would end up, like, after not really hearing anything of great use, just annoyed that people are continuing to spread rumors about something that they already confirmed is not true. But she'll probably end up going into the bar because she's still a little sore from, you know, almost being blown to smithereens an hour prior. And kind of tired. So she'll probably go in for a pick-me-up. She probably... I guess with Athena, she probably remembers Beliana saying something about a bar, but doesn't really know which one it is. So she's probably not going to walk in and look and be like, I wonder if the two of them are here. She's probably just going to find the spot that's not out in the open once she gets into the bar and just sit and order a drink.
Okay. X. You've wandered off as well. What... did you go towards the square as well, you said?
Yeah. I think he wants to get set up in a place where he can just kind of get the vibes, but not necessarily. I don't know how much he actually wants to interact, if that makes sense.
Say, if you're going for just a general understanding of this town, it's less of perception and more an insight check of the general denizens.
Okay. Can do. My insight's only a +3, so we'll see how this goes. 11 + 3 is 14.
14?
Yeah.
There's still a lot of that tittering of gossipy information around, but the general population, you can see that there tends to be a um, solemn strength amongst the residents here. You see a lot of, you know, single parent families, or, you know, there are street kids, but they don't seem to be like, it's not so much that they need like that criminal element that you see in the bigger cities. Everyone seems to be pretty well taken care of by each other. But there is a sense of loss within this community that can be felt clearly. And it's such a connected community that anything unusual in behavior is met with suspicion.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Mean that everyone's being paranoid. Could mean that there's something to be paranoid about. You don't know.
Yeah. But it also means that any unusual characters who may have come through, or anybody who's being obviously shady, would have been pegged really quickly.
At least newcomers tend to be pegged pretty quickly. You also would notice, just from a general vibe, that this is a fishing town. You get a lot of unusual individuals around just because they're constantly in and out of boats and fishing ports. However, as Esolar is a very insular kingdom, it's not like you have outsiders from other continents coming here.
Okay. Interesting.
Also, for those who are wondering what the like general vibe / aesthetic of the town, it's kind of like a modern futuristic Viking vibe. Architecturally, it's that Viking vibe, but there's so there is
Futuristic north.
Yeah. You've got the river running through. You've got the town. You've got the town square on the level, but then you have like some of the more bigger estates up a large hill. And you know that like you could probably gather that the large house on top of the hill is for like the head of the town. That's where they reside. The river's kind of where the main businesses are usually, and it kind of flows from there.
Ooh.
If I tagged the reference photo that we utilized when creating Molaewyn in the group chat for those who want to see.
Or it's just in the notes. That's what I've been
It
reading
is in
this
the
entire
notes.
time.
That's where I got it. So are you doing anything with that information, or are you just going back to the house, or are you going to try and find food, or...
Food might be a good one. Food might be a good one. Yeah, grab something small and easy to eat. See if he hears any gossip that sounds like promising, and then head back so that he can crash after that, I think.
This, like I said, this is a very seafood-oriented town. So I think
Yeah.
it's probably really easy to find like a side shop that has like fish tacos.
Yeah. Ooh, fish taco. Oh, that sounds amazing right now. I'm fine.
It's only
Yeah,
about like 2 silver pieces to get yourself like a good decent amount of street food.
Yeah. Just gonna takoyaki. I love the little sound that the takoyaki like things make when you see the little videos. The little popping sound is like the butter goes over the just
Oh yeah.
Anyway.
And now I'm craving Taco Bell, so fuck you all.
That's not something I ever really crave, but even if I did, I probably still wouldn't get it very often because that one doesn't like it.
It's not that I don't like it; it doesn't like me.
I
There's a
ignore
difference.
Big difference.
Yeah, there is a
don't
difference, I know.
have
It's
that
called
option.
Imodium.
Do that with lactose-filled items. So I try
I also
to eat
have
anything
I
else.
also have lactose problems, but that doesn't stop me from eating ice cream.
Mm-hmm. There's the ones who are like, I should behave, and there are those who go, I'll be fine.
Oh,
I'll for later.
fun
There's no
fact that
between.
I learned for friends that have lactose intolerance. Apparently, if you have aged cheeses, most cheeses that have been aged 3 to 6 months have negligible amounts of lactose in them, and they don't upset your system as much to consume them. BT dubs.
Rabbit cheese, lactose free.
That's also fair. Also, goat
I've-
cheese and like
I was gonna say,
alternate forms that aren't cow's milk
I've
cheese.
been considering like trying some actual lactose-free ice cream. Just haven't done it yet.
Fairlife milk is lactose-free.
Yeah, we discovered that by accident.
I was buying it because one of my friend's dads owns cows that produce milk that is purchased by Fairlife. So I buy it for them, and then I found out. Then one day I just went to buy it off the shelf, and I was like, "Oh shit! Hey, look, it's lactose free. That's cool." So
I was like, no wonder I haven't been having as many problems.
Good.
Because I do tend to every now and then just have a glass of milk, which apparently some people think is weird.
You do you. I've never liked milk, so I'm an outlier and shouldn't be counted.
But anyway,
excuse me.
Then what are you doing in this moment in this?
yeah, Mitch and I were just having a chat about that.
I was kind of like, would you like a like...
Because he gave me like a brief recap, and I was like, thank you, because I've been wondering what has been going on, but I didn't want to interrupt.
I appreciate that. Thank you, bitch.
Taking better care of him than me.
Anyway, I
Throw
like
him in
I
the
told
water.
Mitch, I have absolutely no clue.
Okay. Would you just tag along with somebody, or would you try to do your own thing? Just at the house?
I don't know. Let's see.
I could give you possible points of
If
interest
you're-
in Molaewyn to investigate, maybe. If you'd like.
Well, Mitch had said that like Athena and Axe are scouting, and I don't know whether I might like tag along with them or just kind of like explore slash scout on my own. I feel like he would be.
My scouting turned into a drink at the bar, so there's that.
Oh, I can't remember if you were here, but Saginn did say that there is a hill, very noticeable, that has silhouettes of tombstones that is sacred, and any
Go with a resident.
Go with a resident. If an outsider is caught there, it's kind of like, this is sacred ground. What the fuck are you doing here?
Wait, I'm sorry. Say that again.
So there is a hill that is a sacred graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
Don't go there unsupervised, because it's basically a very large memorial, and if you want to go there and investigate, grab Saginn, or if you're brave enough to find a random citizen just to be like, hey, I would like to check this out, this seems interesting, I don't want to step on anyone's toes.
That I don't think he would do.
But if
Just
you
want you to know that the only thing playing through my mind while you were like, "Oh, it's the sacred hill with tombstones," my brain immediately just went, "Up on melancholy hill," like gorillas, the shit out of that, and I was just like, "Oh, Okay.
I was gonna say if he did decide to go over there, I feel like he'd be more comfortable grabbing Saginn, but
If you're wanting to do that, you're more than welcome to.
I'd say for now at least he probably just kind of wandered off and does his own scouting. I suppose.
Okay. As you wander around, Emerson, roll me
Yeah,
a
sorry.
perception check.
I was just up and walking for a bit. Why is my leg cramping?
We have bananas.
We have one
Fucking
banana.
eat them. Fucking eat it.
See, the other day when I went to eat a banana, you got on to me because you were going to use them for something.
Well, now I'm not gonna use them, so fucking eat them. And also, I can buy more bananas.
That's true.
Married life, ladies and gentlemen.
This is my future.
You can shut your mouth.
Huh?
Who?
No, not Kate. No, Mitch. Mitch, you can shut your mouth. Perception. Perception. That's what I was looking for. +6. Okay, 21.
21. Okay. You get pretty much the same thing everyone else has been getting. This is a very everyone's knows where they're going in this town. There's this somber atmosphere, overwritten by this strong determination. And there's still a lot of gossipiness going around considering today's events. However, one thing that you also get as you are wandering through the streets, and you've been kind of a loner before all of this, being brought into this group. And so you kind of, as you're wandering around, continue that having a moment to yourself, keeping to the background. And you can hear a quiet, one-sided conversation almost coming from a window of a home as you pass. Just a little. It's been a long time. Did I just hear a meow?
Yeah, that was Booker.
Booker, that was so loud. Buddy, we
I
got
was just like,
it.
what the fuck are you doing back here? And I poked him and he meowed at me. So you good,
He's like, how dare you?
father? Father, help.
Dare you touch me, peasant?
No touchy. No touchy. No.
Mhm, mhm.
Anyway.
Anyway,
Where's father?
do you look in towards the boys?
Are you like literally look in the
Yeah.
window?
Yeah, do you glance over in that direction, or?
I would say probably, yeah.
Okay. You look in the room, and you can see this older, frail-looking human who's looking directly at you.
That's always nice. It's like one of those awkward
He's, how have you been, my dear?
Is this speaking at me? Oh no.
You managed to interact with the one dementia case in Molaewyn. Good luck.
What?
You managed to interact with the one dementia case in Molaewyn.
Oh no, Ethan has to talk to somebody. Sound the alarms.
Oh, this is gonna be awful. uh
Oh, that was the alarm. Sorry. Oh. Sorry, my brother was pounding on the door and it scared the shit out of me.
oh.
I'm back now with cosmic brownie ice cream.
Nice.
I'll let you know how it is.
So this older gentleman is just looking directly at you through the window, looking from, it looks like he's tucked up in the bed, blanket over him, sitting up or as up as you can get at this age, and he's just looking directly at you. How have you been, my dear?
So he was already looking this way when I looked at the window.
Maybe.
Yes,
I
he
really
was.
don't- I really don't know how to respond.
Does Emerson just stare at him blankly?
Yeah.
It must have been quite the long trip since it's been... how long has it been since I've seen you last? For record, you don't recognize him at all.
Okay, that's yeah. Okay, yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, unfamiliar.
I was kind of wondering. I was actually gonna ask what, like I feel like Emerson would ask, like, have we ever met before?
Of course we've met. It's been such a long time. It's so wonderful to see you again, Jensen. Did you go through the stones as you said you would?
Listen, mate, I think you've got me confused with someone.
I hear those mountains are quite beautiful. Though I'm sure the trip can be quite a hazard if you're not careful.
Yeah, Emerson just doesn't know what to do at this point.
Saginn, who's this old man talking to me?
Real no.
You start looking for anybody
Oh,
you know.
Saginn, mate, come get your grain off me. He's creeping me out a bit.
Hey, old man Jenkins, leave him alone. He's a newcomer. Just, don't. That's just old man Jenkins. Just smile and wave. Just go. No.
Old man Jenkins.
No, I love the young people.
You know, if you missed your destination, we always knew there was a chance for that, but those are the risks with the Stellar Stone.
Mitch is
Reagan
having a
looks
come
like he
apart
knows
over here.
something over there.
Mitch is having a come apart.
He's like, no, I don't know anything.
Jenkins, stop spilling our fucking town secrets, man.
Be cool, buddy.
It's wonderful to see you again.
I know you have to mention, but they don't know that.
It's wonderful to see you again, Jensen. I hope you are well, and hopefully you'll have more success next time. He just like starts to slink down in his bed.
I was gonna say, I feel like Emerson would at this point would just like politely be like, it's good to see you, and then bow out gracefully.
Okay, so after this conversation, are you going anywhere, or just going to contemplate the meaning of life and who the fuck is Jensen?
And who Jensen is.
Have I been Jensen all along? Is my name truly Jensen?
Have I
What
had
the
my
fuck
memory
is a
erased at some
sending
point?
tone?
Have I lost memories?
Emerson, I'm so sorry. We were trying to break it to you gently, but you see, you can't just throw memories back on somebody, especially when they've been in a coma for 20 years and
Yeah,
have
it's a
only
bit
been awake
traumatic.
for 5 months.
I thought for sure you were gonna say something about your car's extended warranty. I really did.
You can't just talk to somebody about their car's extended warranty fresh out of a coma. It doesn't work like that.
It does not. It's true.
I see a
There's
hand.
like a whole lead up you gotta do. It's horrific.
Oh man.
Jules would just like to do something before they actually get to the tavern while they're
Okay.
alone.
Sure.
They're gonna crack an egg.
Okay, roll.
We've been trying to reach you, but extended warranty.
$99.
Just for the record, my mic actually was off because I didn't want it to echo.
You motherfucker! Oh,
Well,
never mind.
The only one it would have echoed for is me. Well, actually, no, that's not true because they would have heard it from you and from me. But anyway.
99, you
Man,
get
lip
10
smack and
feet
everything.
of a fine silver chain. It's not very strong, but it's very pretty. It seems like it's used for jewelry making.
Cool. I'm gonna look at give myself some jewels. Yeah.
Get Jules some jewels.
Oh my god, no! I
I was gonna ask you to repeat yourself, but then I realized you were talking to Helen and not me.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Helen cracked an egg.
More ways than one.
Back at the tavern, Saginn, you were going into the tavern after Belliana. It doesn't take long to catch up because she didn't get very far ahead of you. So you get the wonderful moment of her entering right before you do in here. And she goes, Dick! And goes straight to the bar.
All I heard was dick. You cut out.
Dick.
There's just a general chorus of people yelling out mayor as she enters the room and just goes, eat a bag of dicks.
Really, dick
Oh, that
was
sounds
all I needed
lovely.
to hear.
Where's the line?
Way yonder.
Helen would, or Jules would make that kind of comment.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
Gender
wait.
does not matter. They like
Oh.
everything.
Oh wait, hold on. There we go.
Remind me to send some candy your way, Helen.
Okay.
You ever been to Spencer's?
What?
Specifically the area where they sell the stuff for bachelorette parties.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Please, thank you.
Anytime.
Saginn will catch up to Belliana with mugs of ale in hand. Kind of does the whole one for me and two for me, and you can get your own. But hands her one anyway.
And so she went to sit at the bar. Are you sitting next to her at the bar and just like grabbed it from a bartender on the way past?
Yeah. Grab a drink and sit next to her.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you being the one to go in there because the wonderful Shieldsworn were getting a little revved up.
Have
As
tension?
I want to do.
I was going to ask, have tensions been that high that they're gunning for any sort of excuse?
I feel more that just everyone is constantly worried.
I mean, do not get me wrong, that is to be expected, given the sheer calamity that happened. But where the frick do these newly weaved get the gall to just accuse somebody out of nowhere that someone is a member of the organization that has claimed responsibility for the destruction of Elysia?
Well, that's the thing. They haven't claimed responsibility. People are just putting it on them. They haven't said shite yet. Which makes everyone a little bit more anxious than they probably should be.
Kind of looks around. Did you see the footage that circulated the news?
I saw.
That wasn't random. That was coordinated. Kind of, he takes a pretty big gulp of the ale. I was there when it happened. We had a cafe nearly completely crashed down on all our heads.
I knew you said you were there, but I didn't want to push as to how far in.
Luckily, we're on the lower levels. Although one good thing came out of it. I don't have to pay my guild dues.
Yet. Wait until they get organized. Then there'll be back dues.
I swear, if they start to claim it back dues, I'm actually going to tear down their building again. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Saginn's had a life, okay?
If it's one thing that Saginn hates, it's paying the fucking guild dues.
It's fair.
Kind of. There's a not exactly 1,000-yard stare, but there is a distance stare that Saginn has currently. What terrifies me is that this doesn't feel like it's the only thing. This is just the beginning.
It's not over.
It certainly feels like something's building up.
Have any complaints been made about... Have any official complaints been made towards any individuals or anything?
Get complaints every fucking day.
Any that seem to mass up about one individual in particular, maybe? Apart from Geradon, due to the fact that he's always been a recluse.
Not that I can think of.
How's your dad doing? Any change?
Sometimes. Short-lived. It's less... We've woken up about a day.
He's actually woken up?
Long. Went right back out. But...
You know, something that the kids said that really bothered me is that they blamed the voice of Defiance and somewhat on Geradon for the epidemic that happened.
How could they cause a disease?
Don't get me wrong. He's quick with tinkering and alchemical.
Your audio suddenly caught out. I heard, "Don't get me wrong."
Don't get me wrong. He's quick with the alchemical and the arcane and the slight tinkering. But something that grand of a scale on a biological level? That's...
Nah, that can't be right.
Have any developments been made on the source?
Nothing official. There's always the conspiracy theorists who tend to spout the same thing those kids were saying, but as far as we can tell, I mean, you were there.
Well,
Started with the kids.
DM, remind me. Mayor was patient 0.
The mayor's other daughter was patient 0, the youngest daughter. The original mayor.
Yeah.
So technically Belliana's dad was not this person, but she was real close with this other individual who died and has since been taken care of.
I don't mean to bring up a sore subject, but do you remember where she was when she started getting sick? Ooh, history roll.
Does she remember? Not really. That was a couple years ago.
I don't know. I'm just rethinking a lot of stuff that happened since then, and I don't know. I'm trying to make sense of everything that happened, but
Flags down the bartender to grab over a couple of shots.
a good shot. Is he still brewing that stuff in the bathtub again? I mean, I'm not complaining. It's good.
To put a bucket in the bath where we are.
Well, it's not the bath, but either way.
We gained a level in there, yeah. And when Helen comes back is when we're gonna have Jules enter into the bar. Was anyone else heading to the bar? I can't. I know.
I'm
Athena,
already there, I think.
yeah, you were heading there. So we'll say it's about now that you arrived, because it would have been after the time that Belliana and Saginn got there. What about Emerson? It's been a long.
Perfectly timed with the yawn. Yeah, I'd say he'd probably, after the very awkward conversation and the time pondering, I'd say he'd probably wouldn't need a drink after that.
So, Emerson, Athena mentioned that you were going to go to the bar, but not necessarily sit with Saginn and Belliana, correct?
Yeah, basically it was kind of heard Belliana say something about getting a drink, but she was like, I've passed about 3 bars and I have no idea where they were going to. This one just looks lively, which usually means they have the best alcohol for the best price. So I'm gonna sit. So she kind of just wanders in and finds a seat. She's not really walking in looking for them necessarily. She just kind of finds a seat and orders a drink.
Okay. You're able to arrive and order your drink. And you are at the bar. Emerson and Jules, you arrive around the same time.
Sweet.
Are you looking for anybody, or are you just going to find a spot and get a drink?
Looking for Saginn.
Make a perception check. And Axe, were you just going back to the house, or do you also want to try and find everybody else at the bars?
17.
17? Okay.
I think he's gonna go ahead and head back to like where they're supposed to rest for the night. I think his leg.
That's great. Oh, that's awesome.
Right, I
Yeah.
keep forgetting about that.
Yeah, I forgot you had a piece
Yeah,
of
no, I think
rebar
it's-
through your leg.
Just sort of like, it's gonna rain later. Fuck this.
And the storm's coming, I know it. Fuck.
Fucking moon.
I can feel
Yeah,
it.
honestly, he's got the double tap system because he's like, man, my arm kind of hurts. I wonder if that's like
Oh no.
Oh,
That was
oh dear.
this or
perfectly
this.
timed.
Oh, there's my leg. All right, yep,
Oh, no.
it's gonna be fucking rain soon. Yeah.
We got the gist of it. You did freeze momentarily, like halfway through all that. And we were just like, oh
Understood
no.
what it was.
But
We got the gist.
No, he's got the redundancy of arm and leg, so you know, you can't fail to know the weather when he's.
It's just a backup system in
As
case
a-
one
Yeah.
fails, right? Yeah.
As an arthritic bitch, I get that.
yes. Yeah. I'm not even arthritic. I just both knees hit the dashboard when I wrecked my car a couple years ago, and ever since then, I get that on top of migraines that I also got from that same car wreck. If my knees ain't hurting and I don't have a headache, it ain't gonna rain.
I kind of feel like, because sometimes, like, so I play piano at our church. This is totally unrelated to the game, but I was gonna say I play piano at our church, and there will be times sometimes where like we'll get done with the worship part of the service, and where I've been playing piano, I'm like, both of my wrists hurt, and I don't know whether that would so much be arthritis per se, but probably more carpal tunnel maybe. I don't really know.
Probably more
Please.
RSI.
Carpal, but carpal
Yeah.
can lead if you're not careful.
Do what?
Yeah, make sure you're careful, especially if you find yourself like getting the bad tingles, like overnight
Yeah,
or
that's
anything like that.
carpal tunnel.
Yeah, I very barely avoid actually giving myself carpal tunnel when I was trying to finish a plushie about 2 years ago. It's not fun, but the braces helped. And that night I had a lot more to my diet, which if you don't already use it in your cooking, I highly suggest it. It's just a general anti-inflammatory, and it helps a lot with like general like joint stuff and also internal inflammation, like gut problems.
Yeah.
BTWs.
Ginger and turmeric tea is the best.
You can also make like a latte, like a milk heavy latte.
It's good for
apparently
headaches.
tastes good.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, whatever you were talking about just now, you're gonna have to message it
Tu-
because
turmeric.
Oh, okay.
I got it. I know. It's fine. I know.
I was
got
gonna
it.
say, like,
Turmeric. It's important.
Got it.
Anyway, sorry. So yeah, sorry. So all this to say, Axe is going home to like put some, I don't know, it's numbweed ointment, whatever the fuck we have to like dull pain topically. You know, head on,
Numbweed.
apply directly to the
That's called
forehead,
numbweed.
but for legs.
Numbweed.
Nope. You were given a cream. It's called numbweed. That's its home now. That's canon.
Yes, numb weave. I
You
love
actually
it.
think you actually thank Anne McCaffrey for that one. I recently started reading some of her books, and I fucking love them dearly. And that's one of the things that they have. It's got a whole thing where like it's horrible and it smells so bad, and it takes like 3 days to boil it enough to break it down. But it actually like is a complete topical analgesic and numbs everything you could possibly need for any kind of like. So, yeah, we got that now.
I love that.
The weaver, that's what the apprentices, like that's what the apprentice weavers, like they have to like sit there and boil those fucking cauldrons of this shit as part of like your duty, like paying your dues as like a weaver apprentice. And every Weaver apprentice hates it. Just like, anyway, sorry.
All right. As you walk in, Jules and Emerson, you do see Saginn yes, my brain shut down halfway through my sentence. You do see Saginn and Belliana, but I would say you don't see Athena. Because Athena's
She
at
probably
somewhere.
still has her hood up, so there's that. Kind of hides the ginger hair.
But you are able
Real
to
quick,
find what you're looking for.
Was that for both of us? Because I know you
walked
had
around the
had
same
her.
time.
Well, I didn't know if that would, because I knew Helen rolled,
Mhm.
but I don't think you ever asked me to
roll
roll, so I didn't know.
You can roll a perception check as well, just to see if you also notice where Athena is. But Jules would be able to easily point out where Saginn and Belliana are as you're walking in.
I feel like Sagan's just a hard guy to miss.
Yeah.
Not a lot of
I-
barbarians.
Yeah, it's hard to miss a beefy ass elf.
No matter how much he tries to blend in.
Did you just get a natural 20?
Maybe.
Yeah,
Ouch,
buddy.
How could you tell, Sarah? How could you tell?
There's no way
No
of
way.
possibly knowing.
No, not at all. Super subtle. You actually do catch Athena
I s-
sitting at a separate table.
I feel like it doesn't make any difference, but it would actually be 26. Anyway,
That's
continue.
amazing. That's really amazing. Yeah, you definitely see where Athena is. All right. Are you guys going over to Saginn, or are you going to point out where Athena is, or are you just going to let her sit in her corner?
Let me stew.
I feel like on one hand Emerson would be I feel like part of him would want to go to where Athena is because
Do it.
he also has stuff to ponder still.
that little antisocial section that.
Yeah, we can be antisocial together, but also just Saginn knows the town better. He knows the people better, so I don't know. I feel like
If it helps, Jules is just going straight to Saginn, not saying anything. So easy to slip away, no pressure.
why is this actually a hard decision?
Because roleplay moments.
While you decide, Saginn, you notice Jules walking up and over to sit with you at the bar.
Slides a mug of ale and a shot.
You know, I'd love to, but I can't. Got any prune juice?
Terry?
Yeah.
Do you have any prune
Yeah.
juice?
Fermented?
Anything? No alcohol.
None.
Bit of an allergy.
Okay. Sure. Less fun, but I got you.
Completely agreed. Very much less fun.
Slides the
Sorry.
mug of ale and the shot back to Saginn and just
Have fun.
a plan to.
Cheers. Oh, I really hate being medicated. You probably hear Jules mutter.
Just
Forgot about that.
gives that like there pat on the shoulder.
I feel like Emerson probably would have followed not too long after, but towards Saginn, leave Athena to her own thing.
Okay. So you also head over to the bar so that shot and drink can easily be reused.
Yeah, he slides it in front of Jules, and then and then Jules makes and then Jules makes that comment, and I'm just like, all right,
Just goes.
slides them over to me.
Saginn goes to reach for him and they're already gone.
Just looks at Emerson. You sneaky bastard.
I mean, you have gotten a glimpse at my stealth abilities, right?
You were very hard to detect in our little recon mission that we'd had. So, yeah. Still, that doesn't mean that
You're like, that doesn't mean I'm not upset that you stole the alcohol.
little bit.
Does not negate what he said. I think it's what you're trying
It doesn't
to say.
negate the fact that you're still a sneaky bastard.
You're like, my point still stands.
Speaking of sneaky bastard, Saginn, you probably noticed the 10 feet of silver chain wrapped around Jules' torso that was not there earlier.
I don't know. Does Saginn notice? Because had quite a few drinks beforehand. While Saginn's constitution is fair, we'll see. I'd say
He's blind.
no. No, it's just kind of like it's as well as his ability to notice it. It's also his ability to care to ask. Notices it, just goes. Pin, just pin in that.
Not on the first.
I don't feel like talking about it right now.
Just that's a tomorrow problem.
Yeah, it was a second date activity. Thank you very much.
Who's
What you
Yes,
got there,
Jules
bitch?
is trying.
who said?
Jules is trying to fluster Saginn.
Sega just looks at you. Who says you're getting a first date?
Oh.
Ouch. I thought the alcohol was that offering, but ouch.
I could share alcohol with friends.
And I can share a bed with a friend. What's the difference?
You don't want to know how. You don't want to know the
Sorry.
You don't want to know the brutal answer to that one.
Mitch, you're making me want to go get a drink.
But I do.
I can share a drink with a friend. I can share a drink with a friend and not fuck them. I can't share a bed with a friend and not fuck them.
That's the whole point, dear.
I'm also very picky about who I share my bed with.
That's valid. Not all of us are as generous as I am, shall we say?
That's a word for it.
Indeed. Lifts the prune juice and just.
Kind of looks at Belliana. Is there anything that's actually worrying you about what's happening? Or is it just the general unrest?
Everything's a worry here.
You know what I mean.
Been a bit noisy, unstable around the population, and I think a lot of it has to do with the landslide up on the hill that I mentioned over the phone.
Did Jules happen to see any of that on their circling the landslide?
No, that's far outside of town.
Okay.
Are you worried that that might cause a bit of attraction to unsavory people?
I'm worried that individuals who are used to being able to explore further out, those who are skilled at maintaining their intellectual aptitude, are getting stark crazy because the stones are buried.
We're cut off?
We can get a fucking car.
You know me, I like to walk. I've been walking around Vigilus for the past 10 years. But the stones in the mountain are completely buried.
Buried right now. I'm trying to find enough people to clear it out, but there's, more things have come down from the mountain with the landslide because their habitat's been a little bit unsettled. It's making it a bit tricky.
Would Saginn know of any wildlife in those mountains that may be brave enough to come down with the landslide and cause issues?
There is plenty. And you've camped in the woods constantly. There's a lot out there that can be quite dangerous. It usually won't come towards populated, whatever is out there usually doesn't come towards such largely populated areas because that's too noisy. But like any wild creature, if their home is gone, they have to find something new. And sometimes they get a little bit too close for comfort.
But I think I should inform my friends on what exactly we mean, because the likelihood that we're going to need those stones is quite high. But I trust them.
Not hearing this and just turns.
Just kind of, so I see Saginn sees Jules and Emerson with. I'm gonna check if anyone else has made it to the bar.
Yeah, roll a perception check.
That is a 19.
19? Yeah, I'll say that you can see Athena with a 19.
Kind of looks towards Athena and just gives a polite.
Are you paying attention, Athena?
That's
Not
the
at all.
question.
Hardcore.
Uh-huh.
Hardcore having she's kind of having a mild, rambled enough to where she's thinking back on past events at this point. She's hardcore zoned into a very specific knot of wood into the bar, just to the left of her pitcher of ale. So fuck no, sorry.
Of Athena.
It is.
Speaking of Athena, as this is happening, you will notice as you go to flag her down, another individual sits down next to her at her table. Someone that you guys don't really recognize, has a hood up, but kind of sits over and just kind of stares. Well, hey. Now, Athena, this is someone you recognize. This is someone that you've worked with in the past. See a...
Can I roll a history check?
Sure, you can roll a history check.
As I'm making that roll, she's kind of gonna jump slightly because she was zoned out enough that she heard somebody sit next to her. She was not expecting them to speak to her. So there's a mild jump of that. Let me roll this real quick. Let's see if it's gonna roll for me. Nope, because why would it? Why would my buttons work? Why the fuck would it do that? Hang on. I'm gonna give it one more try. And then we'll do. Hold on. Fuck me.
Sideways?
Not flexible enough
like.
tonight.
I was like, Jules was like, was that an invitation?
Oh,
Oh my
so 3
god.
plus 4 makes 7.
7? You're having a
I have
hard
inspiration. Can I roll again for that? Should I
time.
use that for this?
You are welcome to roll again.
I'm going to, just for the sake of it, because I feel like if it's somebody I know and they're talking to me, I would very much like to know who it is, since nobody else does. I have an 8
wow.
now.
Wow.
They are. This is a. Well, first off, you see a female half elf, short, propped white mohawk hiding from underneath the hood. And reddish tinted eyes. Who kind of looks over at you. You don't recognize them, but they obviously recognize you. And they're just like, oh, hey.
Kind of ring, like, finger going around the edge of her cup, and just kind of like, hiya?
Heard you had a little bit of an issue on your last... Wasn't supposed to be your delivery.
And why do you care?
Merely wanted to make sure we were all good. As I promise you. We didn't know.
I'm gonna roll insight on that.
For
it. Is that a... Okay, I don't have an advantage on, or any modifiers on insight, so I'm just gonna get what I get. 17, I think that is?
17?
17, yeah, 17 on insight.
He's not the easiest individual to read. But her expression seems sincere. With a bit of frustration that this has occurred in the first place. But she's not easy to... you can't tell if that is fabricated or not. It's hard to read.
Hard to read, but leaning towards the truth-ish.
As far as you can tell, she seems to be honest.
She'll kind of swirl her drink a little and be like, well, if it wasn't your fault and all good, then I don't know why you made such a journey just to check in on me. And she, like, takes a sip.
I'm doing my job. That's all. Also, we heard through the grapevine that during the incident, the massive destruction of a beautiful city, you managed to stumble into even more of those defiant fuckheads? How the hell do you have such bad luck?
Let's just say it runs in the family. If you don't have anything of importance for me. And I suggest you might hit the road, lass.
I'm just here to see if there's anything that you need from the family to ensure you understand that we had no part of this and do not want anyone to think that we do.
Well, if you don't want me thinking that it was anything to do with the family, maybe you can let me know who you think it might have been instead? Since it clearly wasn't you.
Rumors say it's the Defiant.
I know what the rumors say, but I also know that you know where most of those rumors generate from.
All indications seem to be that the person in that footage, at least one of those two in the footage, is a known member. Some question as to whether or not it was sanctioned.
Thank you for making such a trip.
If you had any more information about who might have been seen, I mean, you saw them last.
I saw them last a good half a mile from where everything happened, yeah. I saw them on a completely different circle. And then I've had a mysterious series of unfortunate events between then. So, no, nothing in particular comes to mind. But I'll be sure to let you know if I see anything else.
What about the fuckos in the cafe that I heard about? Any idea as to what they were up to? Might help us figure out which rocks to look under.
Not much. Hang on, I'm gonna have to go back and look at notes. Give me a second. I don't think. Well, the notes are not super helpful as to whether we got any information. So,
Make
cool.
a history check.
I know we saved them, and the lady had her down to her spine. 14 on history.
You guys actually don't know who attacked the woman and the child. All you remember is that from them, you guys collected a hidden scrap of paper that no one was able to read as of yet, and what looks like an electrum piece.
Right. Who has that scrap of paper now? Do we remember?
Oh, scrap of paper.
I'm sorry, I know Jules has anything shiny, but
Yeah, I have the electrum piece and the pepperpox guns and the gnarly dagger. I know nothing of a piece of paper, though.
because now you say that I remember the paper, but I don't remember who left with it.
I think Saginn actually has the piece of paper. Hold on. Yeah, Saginn has the paper.
Okay. Hmm. Would this individual have any kind of like ascending, whatever this version of ascending stone is?
Basically, everyone has them except for Friend.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Friend is the only one confused by their existence.
Athena will kind of set her drink down, kind of like chewing the side of her lip, and she's just like, I didn't know who it was. Didn't really bother to ask, just kind of kicked ass without taking names. But we did manage to find a little scrap of something. You got anybody good with languages?
I could ask around. Easily done.
They'll need to have a good understanding because it's not something I'm familiar with. Not anything I've seen before. But get a hold of me if you can find someone. And I might meet back up with you.
You know what the language is?
Never seen it before.
That's unfortunate. Makes it trickier. What about the lettering? Do you at least know what that is?
Do I? I don't think I do I?
I think
What language is...
I think at this point, actually, Saginn will kind of be like, seeing this random person talk to Athena is kind of not setting off alarm bells, but kind of like, okay, something's happening here. I'm gonna check. With a new mug of ale and a shot, just put on the like at that point, pass it on the table. Just wanted to top you up, Athena.
Okay. I didn't realize that you were here with friends. I'm so sorry.
I
Hi.
got to mention that. Saginn, this is just an old friend passing through.
Winifred, nice to meet you.
Winifred, Saginn.
Nice to meet you.
Like, sort of a firm, yet a firm handshake, but not as iron the fuck out of them.
Yes.
Noticing Saginn walk over to a table randomly, probably noticing Athena's clothes. Can I read the body language and see the situation
Make an
is
insight
happening?
check. Yeah, make an insight check.
Plus force 18.
18.
Is there a bit of
Are
tension happening?
Are you hiding your body language at all, Athena?
She's probably masking it a little.
Roll a deception check.
Above table, I'm trying to figure out if Jules would know if he can steal from this bitch.
Oh, you're trying to read her?
Ooh, that's an 11.
I'm reading
on
the whole
deception.
the
Okay.
whole area to gather that information.
So, with an 11, Athena, what kind of vibe would Jules be reading off of you? Are you seeming uncomfortable? Are you seeming defensive? Like, how's your body language?
Definitely tense for sure. Probably walking the line between defensive and uncomfortable, but probably slightly on the slightly more defensive side, I guess.
Brilliant. Can I make a perception check and see what this person has on them? that sat with Athena.
You can certainly try.
I would like to try.
One of your favorite phrases, Sarah.
You will try.
19 perception.
19. Doesn't actually seem to be carrying much. Basic clothing. They seem very. Their outfit seems to be as like. It looks like it's all a matter of convenience. In terms of what it's less about style, it's more about function.
Very similar to mine, basically.
Okay.
But they don't seem to hold much outwardly in terms of jewels or extravagance at all, actually.
Okay. No pouches or anything.
Not that you see.
Okay. It's fine. If I can't see it, my mage hand can't grab it. I'm just gonna watch the table from afar.
Okay.
Carry on.
Saginn does look to Athena and give a look you'd probably know of, like, you good?
She's probably just gonna kind of give a half nod of just like, I'll be there in a minute. Just like, not necessarily answering his question, just I'll be there in a minute kind of vibe.
Well, looks up and down at Winifred, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Winifred, it was a pleasure to make you. I actually want to roll an insight check to see
Okay.
if that is an alias rather than their actual name.
Okay. You can roll an insight check to see if her body language reads that she's lying and all.
Natural 20 for a total of 25.
Yes.
That's amazing.
When introducing herself, she didn't seem to have any extra tells for lying. Her personality seems confidently guarded. She has a lot of confidence in her skill. And you kind of get that feel from her. But she also is very careful with every word.
Well,
Don't you love answers that don't actually answer your question?
I know.
Insight checks. A lot of people treat them like they're just automatic lie detectors, but they're not. They're just how do you read body language.
Yeah,
That's
no.
all it is, and it's you versus their poker face. So it's not an automatic yes or no. It's a how are you going to interpret what you're reading from it.
Yeah, no, and that's kind of what I was gathering is whether, like, this was immediate, like, quickly come up with an alias, and this is what I landed on. But seeing that every word is carefully chosen, every, like, first of all, being guarded off bat, and getting the sense that every word is carefully chosen, just kind of goes, well, Winifred. I hope you enjoy your stay at Molaewyn.
I hope so too. Thank you so much.
Although, if you don't mind me asking,
Sure.
what brings you to this humble little fishing city?
At this point, Athena is just mentally kind of going like,
Will this bitch stop?
Saginn, if you don't
Like,
fucking
so you can
quit,
get out of here.
I said I'll be together in a minute.
Yeah, you're embarrassing me.
She just like looks at you and without missing a beat just goes, ugh, work. I kind of work as like I help a lot of families when it comes to delivering messages that they'd rather not send just via sending phone, you know.
Well,
I'm basically a glorified mailman for rich people. Super fun.
looks to Athena. Well, enjoy your stay.
Yo. Are you a local?
Born and raised.
Oh, I'm probably holding you guys up. I'm so
No,
sorry. Like
no.
I said, I didn't realize it, and looks right at Athena. I didn't realize that you had your friends here. I'll let you guys go. Thank you so much. It was so wonderful catching up with you.
Wait, Winifred.
Yeah.
You were clearly talking to Athena about something of importance. As you are, as you say, a glorified mailman. Or male woman
Yeah.
in this case. I will let you finish delivering your message.
Athena's going to cut in immediately. She's like, she was just telling me about my friend from the camp. He's not gotten a lot better, and there's not really a lot she has to finish. So that was totally there. Halfway through, there was no accent in that. I'm sorry. That had a Scottish accent to it, but just like there's not a lot to finish. So very much playing into like the solemn face at that point, which is not entirely a facade because she knows he's probably not actually doing well. Like cuts him off immediately.
Yeah. They decided to transport him to Azurethe after all. Get better treatment. The family wanted to make sure that our good friend here was informed.
Which I appreciate so much.
Well, I'll let you get right to it. Athena, you know where to find us. And walks
Thank
off.
you, Saginn.
Immediately goes to Beliana, goes, like, without looking back. The person talking to my friend Athena there. Person of interest.
Motherfucker.
I'll keep an eye. Or at least find somebody to keep an eye.
Good to know. Another shot?
Sounds great.
Meanwhile, Athena is gonna kind of watch him turn around and then turn her eyes back. At this point, is going to lean in very close, lean in, grabbing her alcohol, but also leaning in towards Winifred at the same time, talking very low and switching into thieves' cant. It's just going to be like midnight. Meet me by the fountain. We'll talk later, and just dip, and then just saying, pretty much leaning towards her as she grabs her ale and is standing up, all just one smooth motion, but just very low, very quick in thieves' cant. Just whispers that, and then gets up and dips.
Come on, Emerson.
What's up, Emerson?
Am I close enough to hear?
Right? Same.
From the bar? It's a loud bar. You wouldn't be close enough to hear. What feats do you have? Mainly, do you have the feat observant? Because I'm assuming you're watching this. That's my main question.
What is it that I'm looking for?
Under feats and traits, there's feats, and then look for observant.
Oh, feats and treats. Okay.
Feats and treats.
Feats and treats.
That's a great D&D theme.
You said features, right?
Yes.
I'm sorry, what'd you say it was looking for?
Observant.
I'm not seeing it anywhere.
Okay, then it's not. No, you're not able to hear them. The reason I ask for anyone who's watching at home and for any of my players, if you have the feat observant, it gives you the ability to read lips.
Good to know.
Very useful.
How does that work if you're playing a deaf character? Like, do they have to have that as well, or is that just a given?
I mean, not every deaf individual has the ability to read lips, but it all depends on what you
This is
discuss
true.
ahead of time with your DM.
This is true. 10-4.
While this is happening, we're going to switch over to Axe. And I'm actually going to assume Elliot is with Axe, just following along as you are heading back over to the house that was pointed out to you.
Sounds good.
Along this riverside towards the it's not even the edge of town, it's just kind of like on the lower part of the hill where the river goes through. You can see the wheel continues to turn outside of this home, but the lights are all off. Can't really see anyone inside, but this is where you were pointed to.
I'm not just barging in there because I don't feel like getting anything else today. So just saying. So he's gonna kind of glance down at Bunny Boy, and then I'll knock. And then goes over like to the door. Yes. And then just sort of like the knock, 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 and he's gonna stand just to the side of the door. He got hit with a fireball earlier. He's not taking any chances.
No boomsticks, please.
Yes, I'm gonna trap my own fucking house.
Look, it's a weird situation, and it's been a weird.
You knock on the door, and there's no answer.
He's gonna turn to Elliot. If anything happens, go get Saginn.
Did you want me to just open the door? Because I can probably do that.
I'm gonna open the door because if something happens, you're faster and you can go get help faster. So you stay here, and he puts him to the side of the door, and I'm gonna open the door.
Love it.
Okay.
So yeah, so he just sort of reaches out, twists, and like kind of gently eases it, like, hello?
You go to open the
And-
door, and it's locked. Because
Oh,
he didn't give you a key. He just said, meet me here.
Mitch's face.
Yeah. I swear to God, I'm just gonna sleep outside.
I was gonna
Interior
jump in
thought
as you touch the door, going, make a con save.
I wouldn't trap my door.
So yeah, he's just, or the door's just locked, and I guess nobody's supposed to be inside already.
If I'm not mistaken, hold on, I just need to check something real quick.
You have a cell phone. Remember this. We're in a modern set world. Even I forget this sometimes.
We live in
I-
the 20th century, mate.
21st.
Basically, so he's gonna just sort of lean up against it, kind of like cock his leg a little bit to kind of take the pressure off, just lean against it, and then just dial up Saginn.
I actually, the moment you're like, or it's lock, Elliot just pulls out thieves' tools.
You know what? Go ahead. He wants to sit down.
Might as well.
I'm just saying, you can't tell me that's not what Elliot would do.
No, that is entirely perfectly within.
No,
Brand.
I
I'm
think
just-
Percy would absolutely just go,
Or I
like-
could just
like,
deal with the
The
problem
first thing
now.
he said was, I can get you in. He never said I have a key. He just said, I can get you in.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
And he's just,
Fix it.
you know what? Have at. Do you need light?
Hold on. It'd be great if this would actually roll. Oh, well, I'm gonna roll my physical dice.
Is it doing the same thing to you? You're clicking on it and it won't roll?
It's not doing anything.
Not for me either.
D&D Beyond, fix your shit.
Bardic inspiration, just in case you need it.
You're ready to share later on.
I don't.
D&D Beyond, everybody.
What'd you get?
I got a natural 20.
Oh,
Fuck yeah!
When I roll for me, it's bad. When I roll for my characters who are not
Roll
here,
for somebody else.
Yes, break into my house. Yes, breaking in anyone.
Look, you said we could be here. It's not your.
Hey,
it's
he
not
didn't
our
break anything.
Yet.
We didn't break anything.
No! No, you know
Just
what I just
alternate
thought. No, you know what I just thought.
What?
Elliot, in an empty forge, left unsupervised.
this is awesome.
Oh no.
I cannot wait.
He's not unsupervised, he has axe.
That's not much.
That's not supervised. That is not supervised.
Like, don't burn the place down. I'm napping.
He like takes the as soon as you get
He's not monitored if Axe takes a nap.
as soon as Axe gives permission, Elliot does like that shoop and like spreads out the tools, and then quickly gets to work, and it's just like click click, zink, and it's immediately the door starts to creak open.
We gotta get him a better lock. Like, I don't like, and he looks at this because like that was fast. Like even for like person knowing what he was doing, that's fast. He's like, I don't doubt your skills, my guy, but also, I think he might need a better lock.
what is this? A master lock?
We might need to hook a brother up here.
Fix that later. And just walks in.
Fix that later. I'm
Saginn
fine.
comes home to unlock it with the key, and the key doesn't even fit in the lock.
Just like,
What the? It's like, oh, wait, why does my keyhole look like that? That is not what it looks like.
wait, what's my key?
85 years, what the hell's going on?
Wait, why
Why
does
is it glowing?
The door opens and Ellie's just like, I fixed your lock.
You fixed
Here's your key.
So, as you and Elliot walk into this abode, it is both a home and a working forge. And
Okay.
it is quiet, it is dark, and there is a thin layer of dust upon most things within this abode.
I mean, yes, he can see because dark vision, but also it's just like, oh, right. I don't think it's gonna. And he's like just talking out. People. I don't think it'll break anything if I like light the forge, so I'm just gonna do that to give us a little bit of. And that's like the best approximation of fireplace. So, because thaumaturgy, I can light a fire.
Yeah. and it's not hard. I mean, like, this is also
Makes that exact
our
sound.
magical lights around that you can easily turn on into the place, but there's a sense of unlived space
Yeah.
in here.
Man, it's been a while since he's been here.
You can actually make an insight check. So you're looking around the space.
Hon. Oh, I will take that. All right. 17 plus 3 is a dirty 20. And tell me all the dirty little.
trauma.
Like I said, there's a layer of dust.
It's no
on-
secret, baby. It's trauma.
There's a layer of dust on most things in here. There's a few things that like you can see fingerprints that look like they've been picked up, photographs, There's like maybe a couple spots that look like someone has sat in at some point.
Mhm.
And as you go through the house and explore, there are certain rooms that are kept like shrines, untouched for years.
For
Including what looked like a younger sibling, possibly. You see photos in the room of parents, Saginn, and I want to say younger sister. Is that correct?
Younger sister.
Younger sister. And yet, there is no evidence that those individuals have truly lived.
Nope.
There is
Gotcha.
one room that looks like it might sometimes be actively used. That, based on your insight check, you're able to pick out is probably Saginn's room.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. He's gonna stick to the more communal areas, like the forages and stuff like that, because even being that he's not somebody who ever had a family, he is fully aware of how important families are, and he's not gonna touch any of, like, especially once it's like, oh, that's nope. Back in the living room. Nope.
That's that's family shit. Nope.
Just like, oh, that is
important. I
that
shall
is
leave it be.
that is important family shit because there's not one here anymore. Yep. Nope. Just
Yep. Nope.
Nobody
And
knows
as you
over
go
Alright.
back into those communal areas, Elliot's looking a little too excited at the forge. I'm just gonna leave it at that. That's where I'm gonna leave it at. As we, do we want to take a little bit of a break before we,
I mean, considering
or do we want to just press through?
well, realistically, our usual break
I mean,
I was gonna
would
say
have been
we usually don't go much longer than this.
no, like it's
Yeah.
we're nearly at 4 hours now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm happy to press through.
Cool.
Yeah.
In that case, we're gonna jump back to those at the bar. We can wrap up what's going on there. Bring you guys back to the home.
Saginn is going to kind of, once whatever it is gone and everything, just Saginn looks to Athena with a look of, do you want to talk?
It's the dad stare. What did you do? Who was your friend?
Athena's just going to match his stare with a
Deadpan drink.
and just like not even just no answers, no words, nothing, just the stare matched of like fucking come at me, bro. Fucking Chamber of Secrets, bitch.
Kind of walks to Athena and just sits opposite them. A tomorrow conversation.
Sure. Tomorrow.
All right then. Hey, Terry.
Yeah.
A bottle of your very nice rum. Points to Billiana on her tab. Okay, bye.
She just goes, you bitch. You snag the bottle off of the counter and head out. Is everybody following?
Yeah.
Drinks at my place, everybody.
There's
No,
like two
no.
random people who start to get up from the bar.
Not
to
you,
follow.
sit down! Not you, sit down.
Well, if that's the case, Jules heads back to Teddy. got a bottle of Teddy juice I can take home.
Believe it or not, I still have some provisions at home that we can use.
You got anything fresh?
Just not even
at Saginn and just like pulls the bottle out, puts it on the counter.
Fresh. Happy?
Right. Thank you. Belly on his top. Walks out.
Stop hanging around Saginn.
On his way out, though, his mage hand is going to drop a gold piece from right above her head down in front of her face, like as he walks out the door.
I mean, it covers the juice.
Not the rum. Saginn will kind of like, as I said, Saginn does have the constitution to kind of definitely handle liquor. But does that like, you ever go to a friend's hometown and they're a few drinks in and they suddenly like go, oh, this is where I grew up and this is one of my favorite haunts, and starts
I may be the friend who doesn't need a few drinks.
Just, it's definitely not drunk, but it's definitely that like buzzed level of, and this is where I grew up. That was my school.
That's where I fucked for the first time. That's where that one dude got arrested for being in public.
That was
That's
my
where
first.
my mom got married.
And there was my first fight, and there was when I lost that fight. Does all of this on the way home.
That's like Captain America.
I know, I thought he was going to say the same thing.
I got beat up with that alley. And that parking lot.
And then I got beat off on that one.
And behind that dumpster.
Shut up, Cap. Shut up.
Believe it or not, there's a lot of that as well.
Oh my.
You make it to the outside of your abode that you've have mixed feelings about every time you return to. Only increased slightly in concern, as there is a rabbit messing with the lock on the door.
Just kind of, I imagine like instinctually grabs key, but like goes to unlock and this like the door's not there.
Like you're not even thinking about it, and you like go to take your key and go to put it in the lock, and there's no lock. It's just an empty space with a lock.
Sega just does like kind of does this a couple of times, just.
Jules comes up behind him and puts a hand on his shoulder. Now, I know you've had some to drink, but really, you can't find the hole? Maybe you've had enough.
Believe it or not, this is the first time this has happened. I usually am very good at finding the hole, and I'm very good at making ones too.
That's okay. That's what they all say.
Elliot, why are you messing with my door? Elliot, why are you messing with my door?
You didn't give us the key. And I'm not gonna be honest, my guy, my leg fucking hurt. So we had to get inside. Elliot picked the lock. We'll get you a new one tomorrow.
What?
But also, I mean, it took like no effort at all. So I think something was wrong with your lock, maybe.
How much have you been paying? Axe, how much have you been paying attention to Elliot?
That's a good
Un poquito.
I think he's been. I think honestly, he probably like took some like he's been like rubbing the numbweed on and doing that thing where it's like the head back, just like, oh, this fucking hurts. What the shit? I think
So-
he's been too distracted by his own bullshit and hasn't really been tracking what Elliot's doing.
Yeah. Which is why when you're like, we're gonna fix it tomorrow, you kind of look over and gesture to where Elliot is and realize that Elliot's been quiet because Elliot has like cloth laid out and the lock is already broken into its individual pieces on the cloth and is being worked on now. And is zoned into the project.
A baby. Precious child.
Elliot,
Elliot is the cinnamon roll of our campaign.
oh yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah. Elliot,
Cinnamon roll, but can also food.
It's a spicy peach tree.
at least tell me you're going to get some sleep before you finish the lock. Or at least you're going to finish the lock and then get some sleep.
Zoned out, just eventually. What?
How close are you to finish the lock so you can get some sleep?
I'll fix it. And goes back to working.
I love it.
I don't want to speak too much for a PC, but I think I'm doing.
No, you're doing good. You're doing very good.
Yeah. Percy, I was like telling Percy, like, by the way, this said that Elliot is probably avoiding all of the family stuff. Like once he realized, like, oh, this is family shit. Nope. So yeah, he's focused on the forge and like other tinkery things. So you are completely on track. Can't be sad if you refuse to look at the thing that makes you sad. My baby.
Is that why I avoid mirrors?
You mean my sad box?
Ah.
Know that you're locking away the trauma? Yup, that's where it goes. Clink, clink, clink.
Yep. It kind of.
And then I put that box in a box, and then I put that box in another box, and then I mail that box to my subconscious.
It's brilliant, brilliant, brilliant!
Oh, to save time on postage, I'll just turn him into a llama instead. We love it.
Anyway, so
Saginn will direct everyone to the dining room, slam the bottle down on the table, and as he slams it down, you do notice a visible of dust. Just up.
Shout out to the
goodness.
asthmatic.
Anybody got a gust of wind? Oh,
Hold on. Lifts up the bottle and grabs. And Saginn grabs his. Actually, he grabs his fucking blacksmith apron and just goes. There we go.
It's. Have you ever had something that gets so dusty that by the time you wipe it off, it's just like a rolled pile of dirt, like on the edge?
Yes.
Just.
Holy shit, it was yellow under it this entire time?
Yeah.
wait, that was white?
The tablecloth.
Yeah, I've been meaning to repaint that table. Anyway, bottle down, cups down. The cups are fine because in this house we turn our cups upside down when we put them in the cupboard so they don't get dusty. Anyone who does that in the house, turns them upside up, you're a fucking psycho.
Read. Cups go upside down.
yeah.
My mom out of this, thank you very much. We're gonna leave my mom
Like-
out of this, she's too keep on arguing with you, so shut.
Like the only exceptions are if like they're made in such a way that they can't sit on their rim, because some of them, are fucking weird, and like some mugs are weird like that. But that's about it.
Stitch
And in
mug
that case,
like
you
that.
can rent it. Yeah,
Yeah.
but no, I'm
Exactly.
on board.
Yeah, no. Like if it's a weird ass mug or cup, fair. Anything else, if you don't turn it upside down, you're a fucking psycho. Just saying.
There's also a huge difference about if it's like in a cabinet or not.
Even in
Brain
the
just always
cabinet, it
did it
still will get
because-
dusty. I have proof.
My brain was just like, oh, it won't fall down as much if it's upside down, because for some reason I have always noticed that glasses, if you set them on the bottom, fall over easier or get knocked over easier. And I don't know why, because the gravity, the physics does not make sense. But that's how my brain did it. So my brain was just like, if you put them upside down, they won't fall over. Get dust in them. Time for a lesson in physics. That's not how physics works. What the fuck just happened?
That's not how this fucking works. But Saginn will.
And Mitch goes American for a moment.
It happens. It's what happens when I hang out with you fuckers a lot.
Same can be said for the English buddy.
I love
It's
how
fine.
mod people were just like, yeah, but you love us.
It's worth the colonization.
We're the original colonizers, thank you very fucking much.
You should
Yes, you are.
sympathize then. It'll be fine.
Yeah,
Know
but
exactly what the
we've
fuck
learned
is
from
going
our
on here.
mistakes. I couldn't finish that with a straight face. Oh,
Just
no.
for you, Mitch. Knock knock.
Oh
What?
no.
Who's there?
You cut out.
You cut out.
Who's there?
Colin?
What? Colin? Colin who?
Colonization. Just kidding. Colonizers don't knock before they come in.
Much like the no.
Much like the what?
Are you okay, Mitch?
No. I
think the real drum is hitting a little harder.
No, I was about to say an acronym, but then no, because what I was about to say was the IRA. But what it meant was, fuck, what, hold on, no, it's gonna annoy me, hold. IRS is what I mean.
Yep.
Ah, yes. Internal Revenue Service.
Yeah, no, because they have their own fucking SWAT team.
Mm-hmm.
Legally, they have to send you in a letter through the mail first.
It depends
So
how
you
much you
have-
fucking know.
They have to send you a letter before they swat you.
They have to contact you. First off, they're not allowed to make phone calls or anything like that. Legally, they can only contact you through mail. They have to like send you some stuff like, "Hey, you owe us money," and then it's like, "Hey, you owe us money, and we really need it, please." And then it's like, "Hey, you owe us money." Then it's like,
Then there's a SWAT down. Then there's a SWAT on your door going, "You owe us fucking money, and we didn't stutter."
No, it's the taxes.
Tax
I'm paying.
time. How much? Secret.
Like that VeggieTales. Might be the only person that gets this. It's like that VeggieTales scene where
I'm
Larry
from
has,
the
like,
IRS.
the first time his friend knocks on the door and he lets him in, he shares a cookie. He has 3 cookies for Santa, so he shares one with a friend. Then another knock on the door, and the second friend comes in. He gives him his second cookie. He's like, "Oh no, I only have 1 cookie left. I hope nobody else comes in because this one's for Santa." And then the third knock on the door, and he opens the door, and it's like, "Hi there,
I'm from the IRS.
Slams the door in his face. It was like, even fucking VeggieTales knows.
I don't
Gives
care
no
who the
shit.
IRS sends. I am not paying taxes. But no. Saginn will slam down the bottle. Cups all around. Kind of looks to. Is unsure whether to ask. Is not going to ask Elliot because. Also child. But looks to Axe. Spot of rum.
What of sea, love?
Axe, would you like a jigger of rum?
Yeah. Fuck yeah. How much is that? Sorry, I have no idea myself. Is that like a shot?
It's an ounce and it's an ounce and a quarter.
Thank you. So a little less than a shot.
No, it's a shot.
It's a
A little more than a shot, I think,
it's
right?
a little less
Oh.
than it's a little less than a double.
Mm-hmm.
Because a shot's an ounce,
Fair enough.
isn't it? Right?
A shot is an ounce. A jigger is a
Gotcha.
ounce and a half.
Depends on
And
where you go.
it's,
It depends on where you go. My
I
old
will
bar, it
never
was
pour alcohol for
the
anybody
ounce
other than
per
myself in my
single
life. I
and
don't have to know the specifics.
generally an ounce is 1 and 2 ounces is a double.
hands.
I don't mean that in a mean way. I will just always give myself more alcohol than what they would in a bar, so I've never really known the specifics.
Oh, in
Yeah,
a
that's
bar.
what it is.
Oh, in a bar, I free pour perfectly. At home. at home. What's measuring?
Mitch said, wait, we're measuring things?
I'm at home. The only time I will measure at home is if I'm trying to make a perfect cocktail. That's the only time. But we'll set another cup for Axe on the table. And welcome to my home.
It's nice.
You gotta love.
Apologies for the dust. It's been some time.
It's alright. That happens. Yeah.
Do I need to shouts to Elliot, would I need to get a new key cut for this lock, or can I use the same key?
I did not think of that.
I'll get a new key. Well, as we all hear, I imagine some people have questions. So if you'd like to ask them, by all means.
Fiddle slowly reaches behind them, fiddles in their sack for a moment, and pulls out an egg. Did you know these things have different things inside of them? I thought it was just going to be ale, like the one that soaked you, but...
Did you...
Are those from that duck?
Yeah. They're really cool. See the chain? He's got it in like an X on his torso. There's 10 feet of fine silver chain.
That came out of a duck egg?
Yeah. You want to try one?
Not inside.
Please not inside my family home. Please.
How bad can they be? There was ale in a chain.
Please.
Right?
Please not inside my...
I don't look. I don't know, but the last thing I want to do is oil all over the floor or something because one was ale.
Yeah.
So. Yeah. But if you want to go outside, I'll throw one at you.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Puts one in your hand and just starts like fake jogging.
Just watches this happen from the inside. Just going,
yeah. Waits until Jules is firmly outside and then goes, what?
Roll a D100.
Alrighty.
I feel like Emerson's curiosity would get the best of him too, and he would want to open one. Not throw it at Jules, but he would want to open one.
Okay, if you're opening one as well,
63.
roll a d100. What did you get?
I'll give
63.
63. Okay.
And what is
I'll give
is that
Emerson
what you were...
one after whatever happens. You'll get one.
Is that what you were talking about earlier with the two
Yeah.
10-sided?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So Emerson is also opening one?
Well, it's going to be after this because
Okay.
Jules didn't give him one.
Just want to be sure. You crack it open, and it's weird because as it cracks open, what comes out is bigger than the egg, and it looks like a letter, like a sealed letter.
Like a. Huh?
And it's addressed to dreamers of adventure.
Dreamers of adventure.
It just says, to dreamers of adventure.
Walks back inside, places it on the table. Well, that's a new one. Are any of us dreamers to adventure of adventure?
Does that mean us?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, I broke it open on you. You want?
I mean, sure. Takes a clawed
No,
finger.
maybe it's a treasure map.
You do you read it? Okay.
Yeah, open it, see what's in there, and then
open it, and it's a letter pamphlet inviting you to see mystical illusions from other lands. A museum of mystery. It's kind of like
Tourist says.
yes.
A tourist trap.
In an egg.
It's like one of those Dreamcation ads.
Oh,
oh god,
why?
I'm infuriated, and this is incredible.
Like, as soon as you said Dreamcation, my stomach was immediately like.
no, that doesn't sound
Dreamcation.
that doesn't sound suspicious at all.
Kind of just peers
But I am
over
all
your
for a good
shoulder,
museum.
like, just kind of peers over your shoulder, reading it, going. They're probably going to charge you 10 gold for admission. It's not worth it.
Yeah, probably not. Fold it up and put it in the packet.
Okay.
Oh, you said you wanted Emerson. There you go.
Do it. Do it.
Just debating how he would open it. If he would literally just like break it open, or just like toss it on the ground, or like pull out a knife and break it open. I don't know.
How many
Are you
eggs
still
did you
inside?
get, Jules?
I have 7 left after this, and Emerson,
After me?
just so you are you
Okay.
are aware, this is modeled after something called the Deck of Many Things that can make literally anything happen.
It could be good.
What did you say it was called?
It's called the
The
Duch
deck-
of Many Things.
The Duch.
Yes,
of many
it's
things.
based on another item called the Deck of Many Things.
That's what I was.
But
was gonna say, I didn't
anything
know it.
could happen.
See, like you said, the Duck of Many Things earlier, which I did hear that, but I was just like, I feel like this is a reference to something that I have no clue about.
Mhm. Deck
Don't
of playing
worry.
cards.
Don't
Yep.
worry.
Ah, okay,
If it
okay.
happens to appear in this game, I'll make sure the veterans stay quiet.
What do you mean? I'm
Okay,
gonna be
that
pulling
makes
them
me
cards.
slightly nervous, but anyway,
Stat drops be damned.
I guess I should probably tell you what I rolled.
Yes, what did you get on your percentile?
I got on both or just the percentile.
Yeah, just tell me the numbers that you get.
Okay, I got 70 and 4.
Okay, so it was 74.
Oh. Also, where are you doing this? They made me go outside to do it.
Because everyone
Well, I was assuming I was following you outside since you had the eggs.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, what, Sarah?
He said, well, then they all went back inside to open the letter. Did you go back outside?
Up to that's up to Emerson. Mitch is just the enabler because he loves chaos.
Well, I mean, the chaotic side of me wants to say I just opened it inside, but also I feel like Emerson, out of respect for Saginn in his home, would probably step outside just to be safe.
You crack it open, and with a 74, as you crack it open, in your hands are now a really cool pair of sunglasses.
I wear my sunglasses at night.
It really just says one pair of really cool sunglasses.
I love this
Amazing.
so much.
You're very welcome.
I love this so much. I'm still kind of mad. I'm disappointed in you from stealing from the person that we saved, but at the same time, I love this chaos.
He has the Duch.
I don't know if
It's
Mitch
not
actually
limited.
saw what I did.
No, I
I
didn't.
saw you put the glasses on, yeah.
I was gonna say several other people did see, but I just...
Yes! Only dicks wear sunglasses at night.
Do you put them on and
He
then
is
go
in
back
fact a
inside?
dick.
What?
So you go outside and crack the egg, and now you have sunglasses. What do you do next?
I don't know why I wouldn't just put them on and go back inside.
So you watch Emerson leave, and then come back with sunglasses on.
Stylish.
I would have gotten like my actual sunglasses, but they're out in the car, so I was like, I'm not going out there to get them.
I will say,
So,
they suit you, actually. They're very stylish.
Quite.
I appreciate it.
Anyone else?
Fuck it.
We're just all gonna open eggs.
Roll.
Oh, man.
Goes outside.
Okay.
Is
You
not
just
drunk enough to do something stupid in his own home.
That'd be amazing.
Good.
He pushes everyone else outside to do it, but then cracks one open right at the dinner table.
Athena is also gonna ask for an egg, but she's gonna wait with hers until Saginn gets back.
40.
40. Ooh. You get, you crack it open, and it appears to be like a pouch of some sort of, like a dust, like a powder.
Drugs?
What?
Okay.
Drugs?
I was gonna
Do we
say,
have
what
drugs?
kind of powder are we talking here?
What color is the powder?
Give me one
That's a
second.
good point.
Yep.
Sorry.
It looks
Also, save one for Elliot. Save one for Elliot because I'm pretty sure he's gonna want.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Of course. I've got 5 left at
you
the moment.
also know where to get these.
Yeah.
It looks like a really slate gray color.
Smell of anything?
Like old mildew.
Old mildew? Than regular mildew?
I was gonna say, is there a difference between
can
old
make a
mildew and
nature-
new mildew?
Yeah, you can make a nature check.
I will happily do nature check because that's a +6.
Oh, yeah.
+7, Mitch. Suck it.
Fuck your rogue expertise, bitch. However, I will take that 18 on the die and do the 24.
24. This is dust of dryness. I need you to roll a d6 for me, please.
Dryness?
It's a thing. It's called a dust of dryness.
True.
There are 6 pinches.
It's the thing
of
they
dust.
keep in nurseries that they put on the vomit that like
Yeah.
drives up to the sweet.
Kind of is.
No, that's
So
sawdust.
there are 6 pinches.
I'm
of
sorry.
dust.
Since when did you work in a nursery, bitch? Excuse me.
You don't have to work in a nursery to know that sawdust is good for that.
That is not what they use in a nursery. It's a specific chemical
know.
powder
Yeah,
that they put on it.
I'm
takes
just
us-
saying, I just happen to know that sawdust is a decent way to deal with that.
I know. I'm just poking at you.
Huh.
Anyway,
So for those who are at home, you have 6 uses of this because 1d6 plus 4 pinches of dust. You can use an action to sprinkle it over water. The dust turns a cube of water 15 feet on a side to 1 marble-sized pellet, which floats or rests near where the dust was sprinkled. The pellet weight is negligible, so it's portable water. Someone can use an action to smash the pellet against a hard surface, causing the pellet to shatter and release the water that the dust absorbed.
Awesome.
And an elemental composed mostly of water that is exposed to a pinch of dust must make a DC 13 con save, or take 10d6 necrotic damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Damn.
That'll be if we ever come across sudden water elemental.
My turn. So here's gonna be the chaotic one. I'm gonna break it in the house, but not on purpose. She's going to.
oh dear.
Saginn will come back in. She's going to do a whole like my turn and like stand up with the egg and do the whole fumble dramatic drop to the floor. Because
Why not?
why not? And also
Watch
I'm
this would
already-
be the fireball.
You're real exciting. You're really excited. We'll see what happens. Roll.
I rolled an 87.
You drop it and it falls, and there's a clunk on the ground as a large diamond worth 600 gold
Oh shit!
Holy fuck!
pops out of that egg.
Cut that in half, and we have.
Damn, too bad we don't have any clerics.
I was gonna say, cut that in half, and we have 2 revivify spells.
No, you don't. Revivify doesn't exist in this world.
No, that's the thing. In any other world, cut that in half, we have 2
Hold
revivify.
on, hold on a minute. So 13 points made the difference between sunglasses and a 600 gold coin.
Each item is random.
I love
Literally,
this
dude.
so much.
It's okay. You just wait
Leo,
until
I
somebody
was
gets
born
85.
2 seconds earlier.
Do what?
I said, just,
I was making a Donatello joke.
No, I was asking what Sarah said.
I said, that's okay. Wait until somebody gets 85. I'm just saying, that one's an interesting trip.
Anyway, it's probably gonna go on her person somewhere immediately. Just like, I'm gonna save that for later. Cool there.
Jules will remember that.
Jules was like, yes! No!
Those were my eggs.
Jules is like, I got that for you.
By all
Wait,
accounts,
that's what
half
you
of
get?
that is mine.
Immediately pulls out another one.
Yeah,
No, I'm done for the night. I'm done for the night. That's very much what he would do, but that's enough for me tonight.
Okay. Is there anything else anyone would like to do this evening other than crack some eggs?
How else are you gonna make an omelet?
Saginn will point to areas where they can sleep comfortably. Saginn will point to one room that is completely off limits. Because Axe was snooping around the house earlier, Axe knows this room to be his little sister's room. That is the one room that is off limits.
That's fair.
Otherwise,
We open the door and his dead sister's inside. He's got like necromancy spells all around. I'm sorry.
yes, I've been
Inappropriate joke.
I've been a barbarian necromancer this entire time.
I knew there was
Just
something
like a
fishy.
half mummified sister just slowly rocking in a rocking chair in the corner.
Holy shit! Yeah, I wouldn't come home to that often either.
I've just looked at what 85 is. What the fuck? I got curious, okay?
I'm curious too, but I didn't look it up.
No, 86 is it. 86 is interesting as well, actually.
There's a lot of very interesting ones. It's under homebrew on D&D Beyond. If you guys want, I can send you the Duck of Many Things card so you can look through.
No, I'm just...
97 is interesting.
Is there any conversation you guys want to have, or are you guys just gonna go to bed?
There's something Athena's gonna do after bed, but
No.
you know,
I know. We'll get there.
there's a couple things.
Saginn is gonna go to his old room and just plant the fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think Axe has anything like he wants to explore right now. I think he's brooding a little. Because he's trying to figure out how to progress with his own like individual things, but also like not reveal, because they're not necessarily like goals anyone else would be interested in, he thinks, as far as he knows. So yeah, I think he's just brooding and trying to sleep somewhere that he feels like he's doing as little disturbance as possible.
79 is a large jar of honey. Sorry.
I'm reading through some of them are just...
They don't make sense.
29 is interesting. That would be funny.
Colin gets that one.
I think to end the night, Jules is going to go deal with all the prune juice that he's drinking tonight.
Number 22! I forgot about the prune juice.
I'm losing my mind.
Gender is now the opposite for the next 24 hours. I need this in my life, please.
Yeah.
Specifically just a bunch of number 30s.
Yeah, and we all need an
Visible
X change.
Creatures turn bright yellow and glows. Disadvantage on stealth.
Right.
Oh, but these are great.
As you guys want to do something, I'm gonna go to the toilet. Be right back.
Okay. As was
Absolutely.
Emerson, was there anything you wanted to do? Emerson?
Ethan.
I was trying to finish what I was reading. Sorry.
Okay, yeah. I just want to make sure you heard me.
Yeah,
Spider
I
the
got
size
you,
of
I
a
got you.
pug.
Was there anything you wanted to do this evening before crashing?
I mean, nothing that comes to mind, no.
Okay. In that case, I think the only one left is Athena.
Cool. So, Athena's kind of gonna feign going to sleep and just kind of hang out until the sounds have died down, and it sounds like people have stopped stirring. And she's going to very quietly get up, kind of peek around, make sure everybody's asleep, or at the very least distracted, but mostly asleep.
I would not necessarily say that Elliot's asleep, but I think that
But-
can be passed.
I was gonna say, I don't think Elliot would notice.
An issue there. Hence why I said asleep or distracted.
Mm-hmm.
Make her way. over to where Saginn rests to kind of dig around for a specific piece of paper.
Okay,
You want
I
stealth
need,
or sleight of hand
I
for
need
that?
both. I need both. I need stealth
10.
first.
Okay. Hey, my button. Maybe this other one will be better. Let's see. Ha! So there was a nat 1 for the sleight of hand for a total of 4. And then the dice for the stealth did on 20 and then rolled over to 2 for a total of 8.
Wow.
Like, well, I was like, man, the 20 will balance out to 1, and then it did that last minute roll, and I was like, you son of a bitch. So
I'm so sorry.
yeah. In
So-
other news, my clickable buttons are working now.
So, I would have to
you
fail.
wake up.
I was gonna say, do I have to roll a perception with disadvantage, or was the stealth so bad that I don't have to roll?
Well, here's the thing. Originally, it would have been a roll with disadvantage, but our sleight of hand was a natural 1, which is an auto fail.
Mm-hmm.
Because believe it or not, you can crit fail on ability checks.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes.
Oh, yeah.
I know technically in the rules, but you know what? I'm the
I
fucking
almost
demon as I
switched.
decide.
I almost switched to actual dice for this because I was like, this is such a crucial role for me. And then I was like, no, I'm gonna be lazy and I'll just use the online dice. And
Yeah, that went so well for you.
Nope.
So,
Should have saved my inspiration. Anyway.
You, as quietly as possible, make your way around to where Saginn keeps his items to try and slip it out from his pack where you saw him place it. And a momentary distraction from Elliot in the other room distracts you enough that you turn your head and drop the pack. But when you picked it up and heard a noise, you pivoted. Saginn, you wake up because your pack just hit your chest. And you just see Athena standing there like, oops.
Hey, buddy. How you going?
I
Take inspiration. What the fuck?
Hey, buddy. So, I know choking is a kink, but you could have asked to, join me. You clearly see that he's just fucking with you.
Yeah.
There is no sense of sincerity in that, but it's just pure and utter fucking with you at this point. It's just...
She's just just stand back up straight. Pack still in her hand, stand back up straight, and just kind of like for a second.
Grabs the pack back.
Literally just like. I'll trade you the big shiny if you act like this never happened.
Diamond for your ignorance.
Would you like an egg in these triangles?
Your ignorance is safe with my diamond. If you tell me what you need. You tell me what you need, and you pay me in diamond, and we call it even.
Fine. I was having trouble sleeping and remembered that parchment we found before with all the writings and just thought maybe I could go over it, see if there's something I recognized again.
Is this something to do with your family friend?
No, not necessarily. Just talking to her got me thinking about past events and just kind of reminded me that we had that.
Give me the pack. Rummages through, finds a piece of parchment. If this can get us any closer to finding out what happened, then do what you need to do. And I'm not taking the diamond.
Thank you.
But next time, don't be afraid to ask me. I know that we're in a bit of a spotty situation, you and me. And I apologize for what I've done. I really do. But at the end of the day, we're working to...
Last time we talked.
Last time we talked, you had your hand round my throat, even though I did deserve it. But...
You invited a scary big guy. You know I hate scary big guys. That was not a scary big guy. That was my elf barbarian friend, but your fear was warranted. He did choke me out one time.
But please, next time, don't be afraid to ask.
Suppose asking won't hurt. Thank you, Saginn.
You're welcome. Now kindly fuck off so I can get some sleep.
Righto. Gone. Fucking. Poof, gone.
And just make sure you actually tell us all of what that letter said if you can translate it. 'Cause God, we need all the help. Ow.
Gone.
What are the odds that anybody else woke up during all of that?
Roll a perception check with disadvantage.
Quick question for the notes. Saginn, what was in your egg?
Dust of dryness.
Powder.
Dust of dryness.
Thank you.
The drug.
And water elemental's bane.
Didn't do too bad. Even with disadvantage. Come on, math. 23.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Rogues,
No
Rogues,
joke.
man.
No joke. I rolled 19 and 17, and I have +6 perception.
Fucking rogues,
Yeah,
man.
it definitely. You woke up. Whether you decide to make that known is up to you.
I would say probably not. I probably would just listen to what's going on.
Okay. Now comes where Athena, after you leave Saginn's room, are you being stealthy that you're leaving the house?
I mean, yeah, because she's already fucked up once by waking somebody up, so she's gonna try not to wake anybody else up.
Okay. You're gonna have to roll me another stealth check.
Mm-hmm. 17! Where the fuck was that a minute ago?
Waiting.
You have to, is that my stealth has one of my highest modifiers as a +6. So the fact that I rolled a
Nice, yeah.
fucking 2 made me so mad. Like, my perception is a +6, my, fuck, what is it? My stealth is a +6. There's something else, hang on. My arcana is a +7. So, like...
Yep. Bad rolls are one of the most frustrating parts of the game.
Much, so... but no,
So-
that is a 17, ma'am.
Emerson,
Yes.
are you trying to hide the fact as you watch Athena sneak out of the building? Are you trying to hide the fact that you are actually awake?
I mean, hide from her. I would probably.
Okay, just roll me a deception real quick.
It's 19 and +5, so 24.
Damn.
That's what I get for multi-classing, y'all.
I was gonna say
Happens.
this. I was like, these are my kinds of moments. The ones that rely on stealth and deception and sleight of hand and survival.
Fucking rogues, man.
You are very careful not to seem disturbed as Athena walks by and out the door as quietly as possible. What do you
Well, I feel like we were all not quite convinced, but well, I was gonna say, I guess did we hear? I know you said the last bit between the two of them was kind of whispered, and we couldn't hear that. But were we able to hear any of the rest of the conversation? Because I know Saginn was over there, but me and Jules were still at the bar.
If you were at the bar, there was too much din. I mean, it's a busy tavern, so there's too
Okay.
much din to really make out the conversation. I mean, at most you would have been able to like read the body language and see that
Yeah.
that something was going on, which is why Saginn went over there in the first place.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't have been able to hear the conversation. But now you do.
So I just know.
Sneaking out at night after
I was gonna
trying.
say. So I know something was kind of going on, and now she's sneaking out.
Yeah, now you know something's going on now.
Mm-hmm. So I feel like he probably would try and follow her.
Make me a stealth check.
This is my time.
Come on, man. Don't fuck it up.
This is gonna be the time. This is gonna be the time when I nat one right here.
Wait.
I'm so nervous. I don't know why. But...
Do it.
Just
Come
put
on.
it out there.
Come on, man.
No, the innate.
Well, not nat one, not nat 20, but 15 plus my highest modifier puts me at another 24.
24. Okay. Athena, roll me an active perception check as you would be trying to keep an eye out as you were leaving.
It's a 10.
You have no idea that you are being followed, and you continue to make your way towards the fountain.
We're gonna blame that on me still being jittery from having woken up sick.
I can't believe I dropped a bag on him. What the hell?
Motherfucker.
How do I do that?
I pocketed people for years. Stole sweets from my mother when she wasn't looking. And
But
yet I drove a pack on this man.
I don't drop a bag on the 6-foot elf.
Like every now and then there is a moment where like Athena is like going through this town and we'll just like stop. And Emerson gets worried that she's like aware that he's following and it's just her going, I can't believe I fucking did that. Keeps going.
Literally. This is one, all except for one, which is when I stopped to just like straight up just to sneeze. Carry on.
All right.
So angry sneezing. I'm so mad I'm sneezed.
You make your way to the outside, or the center square where the fountain is, and hood back sits Winifred, your somewhat
Friend.
albino half-elf ally. Just leaning against the fountain, looking up at the sky. And hears you approach and just kind of looks to you.
Did you find anyone?
I might know some people, but I need to know who is the best fit for the job. Did you bring it?
Yes, I brought it. Kind of hands it over. Just like, I have to have this back in 24 hours. No less.
Opens it up. Weird.
Right?
Yeah. The lettering is dwarven, but that is not dwarven.
It's like some of the words are almost familiar, but so wrong at the same time. It's not celestial, it's not dwarvish, it's not immortal. I can't figure it out.
Orcish? You can find out.
If you can.
I think I know a guy. 24 hours?
Max.
Is that just to get this back, or for the translation?
Preferably both, but at the very least I need the paper back. It's not exactly all mine, and I've already woken somebody up because of it.
Well, throws their legs up onto the fountain, pulls out a small notepad, and just transcribes what text she sees onto the pad. At least now you can keep a hold of this.
I appreciate you. It's back in the pocket.
So did you just find, like, this note on them, or?
There was, I don't know, a little something shiny. I don't know, one of my friends has an obsession with shiny things, so it's on their person. It was, I know it was some electrolyte? What was it?
Electrum?
Electrum, thank you. Sorry, my brain, I knew it was an E and my brain went silent.
No, oh, I thought that was in character. That's why I was like, oh, oh, sorry.
No, that was me being like a dumbass, sorry. But I mean, she probably would do the same thing if, fuck the name, electrolyte? Electrum? Just a piece, yeah.
I wonder if the rumors are true.
What rumors?
The voice of the Defiance enchants them electrum pieces to, I don't know, communicate with each other. I'm not really sure. There's a lot of guesses out there.
To communicate, like, a sending stone in a way? Or something else?
Some people think it's like kind of like a sending stone, but then I've also heard that maybe it's like to find other members nearby.
Like a tracking device in a way?
I'm not sure.
Right.
Well,
24 hours.
24 hours.
And tell all the little ones I said hello. Do miss them every now and then.
Will do. I'll be in touch.
I'm not- She's going to give her a nod and like turn around to leave. As soon as she is around the corner, out of sight, she fucking is gone. Because her brain is just like, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. Just like immediately just thinking of Jules of just like, if this is a tracking shit, like we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta get it. We gotta leave. We gotta go.
Emerson, you've been tracking this conversation, following. I'll say it's quite enough that you would have heard the whole thing.
I also say earlier, which it doesn't matter because Emerson would have understood it anyway. It probably doesn't matter at this point. I had meant to have that conversation in Thieves' Camp just because we're out in the open, which he understands anyway, being a rogue, so it doesn't matter either way. But
That's totally.
It doesn't
fine.
really matter. There's that out there.
And Thieves' Cant is fun because it sounds like common, or in this case, Esolarian, because that's the language here.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like so convoluted. It's kind of like they're just talking about the weather, or it could
Yes.
be about like a sports games or whatever.
It's jarble.
Mm-hmm.
What English sounds like to not.
hidden inside a conversation.
It's what English sounds like to non-English speakers.
Yeah, kind of.
Anyway.
Is there anything that you would do after hearing this, Emerson?
I mean, if that's all of their conversation and he knows that Athena is probably about to head back to Saginn's house, then I feel like he would probably also quietly book it back to try and get back before Athena does, since she doesn't know he was awake.
I love it. And as you both stow away off into the night with your newfound information, that is where we're going to call it a night. I hope you guys had fun.
Yes.
This was a fun session.
This
Very
was
much.
chaos with some lore dump with
And the fact that Helen was just gone for the tail end of that, I was just like, because you said that, and I went and I saw Mitch's face, and then Helen was just gone, and I was like, well.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, no. I was gonna say I saw like she mentioned the Electrum and communicating and tracking, and I saw Mitch's face just like.
No.
And with that, we're going to end this stream here.
Yes.
We can talk about this more, or any theories that we might have. She says very pointedly when it comes to our
Weave.
behind the weave.
Through the weave, thank you.
Through the weave. Come on.
Through the weave.
Yeah, we can.
She cannot be held responsible.
We will talk about this through our next Through the Weave, which I imagine is next Saturday.
That's the hope.
I mean, I'm certainly down to do it. So, yeah.
I actually should so be. I finally think I have a weekend free.
Nice.
Ooh, that looks
ooh.
awesome.
Sorry, I haven't actually gotten a chance to see the pattern, like, all whole. Sorry, the yarn I'm using looks really fucking cool, apparently.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Very.
But yeah, thank you also who did watch, and as a reminder, we've got for me at least 5 more days to go, and for my St. Jude's Children's Hospital's fundraiser. If you can't donate, by all means, have a look through my Twitch bio and my Twitch panels, and you will find a donate link. Share the link around, because they are a pioneer in research for children's cancer and pediatric diseases. So, which
I'm just gonna throw it out there as kind of like a personal plug. I lost a friend in high school to childhood cancer. It sucks. So please support any and all research. Please and thank you.
yeah, there is a reason I chose this one, is because I had a random thought of someone who I knew back in what you would call elementary school, back way when, who kind of disappeared off the face of the earth until we found out later that he had bone marrow cancer at the age of 10. Had to lose a leg, but then unfortunately died a year later.
That is a very familiar story, except for the year later.
It's not fun.
No.
One iota. So, and children do not deserve to get fucking cancer or these horrible pediatric diseases that are about. So, anything that helps to make sure that it's treatable, or at least a better understanding as to why, I'm all for it. So, and I want to preface this. This is not a sub story to kind of, play the guilt trip. It's just a case of
It's everywhere.
it's everywhere, and no child deserves a terminal illness whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
So, again, even if you can't donate, if you can share the link, please do.
Yeah.
But on that note, I will be streaming a little bit more in the next 5 coming days, because a lot of shit has happened in between since I started, and also ADHD is a bitch.
Feel that.
So, yeah. But thank you all for watching, and we will catch you next week for Through the Weave, where we talk about theories, although I'm gonna spill some shit as soon as the fucking stream ends, because...
I did that. I just thought we should save the fun parts for later.
I'm gonna spill some shit as soon as the stream ends. You have... But on that note... now that Helen's here, we can also...
Now that Helen's here, we gotta catch them.
Now that Helen's here, we're gonna say good night, and next week as well, we should have a Percy back.
We should.
We should.
We should have a Percy
We
back.
should, and there should hopefully have been enough time that they'll be good.
So we get our bunny boy back, and I'm so looking forward to it because I miss our bunny boy so much.
Yeah.
Yes.
That bunny boy.
It's the child. It's
where
not the same
where is the
without him.
bean?
The sun.
I like how we're also all like, oh baby, even though he's supposed to be like canonically as old as anybody.
Yes, he is the cinnamon roll that Cannon would kill you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And on that note, we're gonna end it here. As tradition, we're gonna roll the intro to close out, and then yeah. Thanks very much, everyone.
At this point, it's just the tro.
At this point, it's just the thing.
It's the bookends.
It's just smacked microphone.
Yeah, I like that.
The bookend.
Anyway, thank you all for watching. Good night. Stay safe. Wear your masks. Be gay, do crime, and don't be a cunt. Thank you.
Science is the course, magic is an illusion. Bye.
Boy.
And, you know, it might